All right. Hello, everybody. My friend Dish is here with me today.
I'm here and I'm Dish.
It's been a while.
Has
1 week.
it?
I know that might have been kind of strange delivery. We're gonna start with Sonic Mega Mix Mania, by the way. This is do I have a crop on that? No, thank God. Look at that. I can just be lazy. I like that. I like that when I can just be lazy.
So, question: what was with the polka music?
Oh, it was the Hotel Mario theme.
Wait,
50 seconds in, yeah, it's the Hotel Mario. It's the same song. Alright, I'm praying that this captures. Please. Yes! It hooked! Alright, can you see it?
waiting.
Is my screen sharing working, or...?
I'm not gonna say anything. I know that was a nice little rubber band.
Okay, but can you see the game?
I'm seeing moving images, but I'm not gonna jinx it.
Okay, but if you hit me with yes... Uh-oh. Oh! Why did my video
Now
freeze?
I don't. Now I don't.
Whoa! Oh, see it now. Because you kept making me tab out. I'm blaming you.
Oh, it's me. I see.
Yeah, it's your
oh my
fault.
God! Holy Windows!
What?
Yeah, tiny windows open.
I do not have many windows.
I saw that.
I don't.
Yeah, I saw like 20 folders open up right there.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't have that many.
Okay.
Just three. Three. That's less tabs than most people have open in their browser at all moments in time.
I didn't say tabs. I said windows, like phone.
Okay, but it does not matter. Anyways, you can see it. I can see it. We can all see it. We can all go home. Never mind. Fucking gah!
It begins.
Computer.
See, this is what happens when you get a new monitor. It just messes up the whole
It's
computer.
not the monitor. It's tell you right now. Okay.
Can somebody explain something? So, it was messed up. I was only hearing things in mono.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna hook. You're gonna see it.
Okay.
You can see moving pictures.
Polar is saying that I'm quiet and the game is.
Oh, great! I get to tab out and restart the game again. Alright, well, hold on. Let me fix this.
He did say it's just this onion, though.
Okay, where's the Discord volume settings? There we go. Let's try that. You talk again, Dish?
I talk.
There we go.
Again.
For some reason. Yep, there it is. There it goes. Yeah. Love to stream. Love it. Love audio balancing. I love taking a fork and systematically putting it into my eye. Sorry, I'm leaving that pinned. I don't even care. I misclicked. I don't care anymore. Being alive is great. Clicking go live was a good idea. Okay.
I did.
Okay! It's gonna hook, you're gonna see it, you're not gonna be too quiet. There we go. Okay, you can see it, right, Dish? It's moving?
Yes.
I don't know why your mic got quiet all of a sudden.
Did my mic get quiet?
I don't know. Well, I had to adjust your volume, which I haven't had to do in a while. Anyways.
I mean, can you hear me, though?
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. The game is a little loud.
It is loud.
The unfortunate reality of that, though.
You need to get one of those, what do you call it, those switchers.
Oh, like an audio device? Yeah.
Audio, or, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's gonna work. Don't worry.
Nah, I saw it. I saw something else. Yes, looks clearer
Alright,
too.
great! Okay. Here we go, we're gonna start with the first level of the game, which I think makes sense, right?
That usually the order you tend to go. Oh my god, Discord, what happened?
Okay, well, I'm not... Sorry. So yeah, welcome to Sonic Mega Mix Mania.
Hold on. Okay, it is Discord. What the world?
Hi Mia, what's up?
So on Discord, the game is in black and white.
What?
Yeah, and I have no idea why.
Like, it's just... Well, you get like the vintage Sonic movie experience.
Right. I got that silent era movie Sonic going on.
You can enjoy the Loves on Calm, that's my buddy Dishamonpow.
I'm the dish. You know what this is? This is like the game.com version of Sonic. That's what's going on right now.
Oh god, it's a little bit more playable than that, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh no, it looks great. It's just in black and white. I don't know why. I gotta take a screenshot of it.
I can't tab out, so you're stuck.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to screenshot it for later. Oh, there's the color. Welcome back.
What's up? What? That's freaking me out.
What? Oh, this is really okay. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Is this my monitor? Hold on, let me move this to the other window. No, it's not my monitor.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Now there's like multiple colors going on, and it just does not look right.
Oh.
Do I need to smack my TV? Is that what's going on here? Or my monitor?
I don't know. Oh, looks like they're gonna boot me. Oh, nope, they're not.
Okay, there's the color. And there goes the end.
Ooh! Look at this background. So yeah, Sonic has the homing attack and the light speed dash. He's not the drop dash anymore.
Why?
Oh, it was like that in Sonic Mega Mix. So they updated it to make it like that here. I know, it's a little weird to me too. I kind of prefer the drop dash, if I'm being honest. But, I guess I'm in the minority? I don't know, I've never liked the homing attack in 2D Sonic games. I'm like, what's the point? You can just jump into things.
Whatever was at Sonic Boom is what I guess I prefer. I don't know, I don't play many Sonic games. Speaking of how is Origins? Or Superstar, whatever it's called. Uh-oh. Is it bad?
No, not bad.
Okay.
It's not great either. It's fine. Which...
Is it another 7 out of 10 Sonic?
That would be a fair assessment. I wouldn't argue with that. I don't know if I could quantify it with numbers, but I will say that, you know, it's not Sonic Mania, I'll say that. But you know, all the Eggman monsters.
Would you put it above Frontiers?
Ooh, good question. Maybe? I could see myself playing it again before I'd play Frontiers again, but I don't know if that's because Frontiers is a big game or because, like, I like it more.
That's true. There's a lot of factors into that.
Yeah, like, Frontiers is a pretty big time commitment, I would say. Unless you want to... Well, no, even if you do the fishing minigame. Yeah, it depends on my mood, I guess.
No, shoutouts to Knuckles still having the same glitch from Sonic Boom and Frontiers.
Well, here's my take, right? Before I'd play either of them, I would just play Sonic Mania again. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. If you really think about it.
Or vanilla.
But either. Oh, hey.
Hey, fighting games.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you already defeated them, I was about to say.
So they don't have the bosses done yet. This is a 0.9 release, I should clarify. Yeah, that's from Alpha 3. Sonic Mega Mix had that too, the original ROM hack. It did have that.
Why? Okay, can somebody explain to me why the moment Sonic went and breakdanced, the color came back? And there it goes again. There's a typo on your stream layout.
Oh, let's go. Man, oh, fuck, my eye. Like, proverbially.
That's why.
There we go. Got it.
Now you gotta restart the game.
Nope, I don't. I figured out what caused it.
Okay.
There we go. And now it'll yeah, there we go. I'm so good. But yeah, this mod basically is an update of Sonic Megamix to, like, revamp the levels and basically try to, like, make it what they were maybe intending on doing by the end before, you know, the people that made Megamix would go on to make Sonic Mania instead. They've currently got 8 acts. The only reason they don't have 3 acts per zone is because, you know, it's Sonic Mania, so they're limited to 2 per zone. But
there's
they do.
No
they do.
To do that?
No, there's no workaround. They do plan on, like, moving to a different engine though by the end, and so they're gonna have 3 acts by then.
Yo, but, Sonic did. Let's go.
Every version of this game that is a Mania mod is gonna have 2 acts per level. So that is the only difference, progression-wise. This demo, this version, is pretty close to the 1.0 version, but it's missing a couple levels that are probably going to be in the 1.0 version that comes out later. The only ones that are missing are City Outskirts Act 1 and 2, and I believe the Metallic Base Act 1 and 2. So we're not going to be able to see those in this release, but we can see every other level. And all of the Classic mode is working. And the Classic mode is just a port of the regular Megamix levels with some adjustments. So that's like what was in the last public build of that version of the game. So we're gonna check out the Classic mode too. But first we play through the new stuff, right? It would make more sense to check this out. Misty Maze Act 1 is in particular a point of interest because going by the hacking contest description, they have a route for every single playable character in that stage. Everybody has a different route.
Go beat the cat.
He's not in the game. Get one. Yeah, this has been in development for a long time. The last demo, I believe, that came up publicly was released in 2020. And it was pretty damn good. I remember liking it a lot at that hacking contest.
I bet they had a lot more time with the pandemic. They were able to work on it a little bit more.
Yeah, here and there. I actually haven't really followed the development process. But it is really damn cool. They went through a lot of stage reworks from what I can tell. And again, the only reason they were gonna have every level available, as far as I remember, but time constraints got in the way. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it is how it is sometimes. We just couldn't get the remaining levels quality assured and tested perfectly before the hacking contest release, so they decided instead of including stuff that isn't up to par, they would simply add it in later for the 1.0 release. Because they do plan on doing a full 1.0 release that is a little after this. That fixes a lot of bugs people find, and also probably adds the remaining content that's missing at this point. But the idea is that the whole game will be playable, it just won't be like the new boss fights or anything. And it'll be missing a couple features, but it will generally be like the first complete version of the mod.
Give it time.
Hey, Gil, you should read the whole stream title and not just one part of it.
That's messed up.
Winky face. Listen, I was gonna call it Somari Hack Mondays, but I don't think that actually exists yet. Unless somebody has found a Somari hack.
I know there's a Somari hack of one of those Sonic Genesis games.
Oh, I mean, there's, of course, but like... I don't think anybody submitted that for the hacking contest. The title would have been clever, it's true, but, you know. I don't even know if I'm gonna play a Mario hack today, to be honest, depending on how I feel on the stream. Because there's a lot of Sonic hacking contest stuff.
Well, if you are gonna play that one Sonic hack...
oh, well, obviously, yeah, don't say it too loud, brother. Keep my
I'm
secret.
excited! I don't know. So,
yeah.
on a similar subject, I would hate to design a Sonic stage.
Oh yeah, these are hard as fuck to make.
Right.
No question about it. These are fairly time-consuming to do. And like, you spend all this time for a level that people are gonna spend like 2 minutes on. Maybe 3.
It took me 10 minutes to beat Green Hill, so...
Although, I guess I should say that, like, most people's first playthrough for a Sonic game, you get quite a bit of time at some levels. Also, yeah, the music in this is really great. I'm a little sad City Outskirts Zone is not included, because it had my favorite song in the old demo.
Outskirts.
Yeah. It had my favorite song in the old demo, and now we just can't hear it. Well, such is life, isn't it?
Is it lost media?
No, they have it in the sound test. It's just you can't play the level. But they've got a majority of the game is done. Because again, this is a... Classic mode does actually have the music from the original hack, yes. Which means you get all the Genesis stuff.
Michael Jackson and all?
Yes! I did check for that.
I still can't get over the fact that, like, people spent years, like, researching if he actually had anything to do with it. And then just one day it's like, oh yeah, he was totally in it.
Yeah, it was like speculation for so long, and then somebody's like, yeah, he just did it. Probably like the most wet noodle way to find out, right?
Right.
It's gotta be disappointing. Alright, we got Misty Maze. Wow. Oh, right, because you can't do City Outskirts. Oh, wop wop.
Not allowed.
Alright, well, let's check out... Yeah, so there is an Amy mod. She replaces Mighty, I believe. If you have the mod turned on. But, well, we'll check out Misty Maze with Knuckles. Alright, let's see it. How'd they make this level pretty? Oh, I can't see much of it right now. Oh, shit.
Wow, I'm just seeing, like, bleeding black and white right now.
Okay. Oh god, please!
That was quick.
Ugh. Okay. Oh. Maybe Knuckles starts out the level at a different route. I'm gonna have to assume that this is the Knuckles route because I don't think Sonic could have made that jump. I like that guy, he's so happy. Cute. Ah! I stopped gliding for a frame.
I couldn't see how happy he was with all the gray going on.
Ooh. Well, that's a cool looking
Actually...
Hey, look, Superstars has some good songs. Well, actually, quite a few. They're just, like, scattershot throughout that soundtrack and that game. Did they really want me to glide through that?
Speaking of some disappointments, I hear in the Metal Gear Solid collection is not the greatest.
It's okay. Did you see the collab they did? I don't know what anybody would expect after that. Sorry, I mentioned that last stream. I don't care. I get to do it again.
Also... once again, I feel so bad for PAL regions because I just learned that Metal Gear Solid 3 only ran at 25 frames in PAL regions.
Yeah. That is PAL video games. You are...
But Metal Gear Solid 3, that's gotta be rough.
I think June should just stop making Sega Genesis penis music. Oh, hang on, give me a minute. I have to go do something.
I need to try to. Oh my god. I need to, like, legit, I was actually thinking about trying to make some penis music at some point.
I'm back. Oh my goodness. Here I am again. Present and accounted for.
Oh, the Superstar takes place before Adventure?
I don't know. I don't know what it takes place before or after. It's not really, like, clear. I have to assume, like, after Triple Trouble.
But before Trouble Triple.
Yeah, like, my big... Whoa, oh, no.
So you basically, what you're telling me is once again Mario outperforms Sonic.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was kind of anticipating that anyways, but I mean, I was still like really, I was pretty hopeful for it.
You were.
But something definitely happened in that game's development. By the way, why am I still underwater in this level? Is this the Knuckles route? I don't know if I like this. Oh my god, there's no rings anywhere here? Come on.
Oh. Gotta make do.
I don't know. I think the game's just kind of messy. I mean, it's like fine. But the more I played it, the more I was just like, man, it does not help that my character feels really bad to control. Which I
think it's because the multiplayer is the more focused.
No,
part of the
I don't
game, maybe?
think that is like a big proponent.
Okay.
Maybe I'm bitter because they just like screwed up the way my character controls, but like, I don't know.
Could you imagine like your Sonic ranking is just depends on how good Knuckles is?
If that was the case, I probably wouldn't like Sonic Advance 3 all that much because he's not. Well, no, never mind. He's pretty good in that game. Oh. No, but I like Sonic Mania the most, and Knuckles is like a little off in that. But specifically, just one thing involving the glide, but it doesn't feel terrible. Oh, I didn't know they could do that.
Does AB have a triple jump?
I know, she's just really good.
Okay.
I also don't like how there's no elemental shields. There's a lot of stuff that I really sat down and thought about and went, you know, I don't know why this is gone. Elemental shields is one of them.
Is the elemental shields really needed?
I would prefer them to the Sonic 2 shields.
Well, I mean, I'm asking just because I'm not a Sonic guy.
They're pretty fun. I don't know why any Sonic game would like not have at least the electric one. I don't know, you could just like make them not worry about that. Controller has like 4 buttons, but I guess they didn't want to bloat the abilities out. But at the same time... Oh, I really don't like the magnet power-up though.
I am curious.
On like a conceptual level, it's fine. But I thought it was a shield when I first got it, and I kind of wish it was one.
Okay. So for a moment there, color came back. Except for Knuckles. Knuckles was brown. And then it went back to black and white again.
I think it stacks with the blue shield is the weirdest shit. I don't remember. The amount of times I ended up having one alongside a blue shield is pretty rare. I think though my huge like deal with that game is that I just don't feel like it moves 2D Sonic forward at all. In Sonic Mania, I think actually did. What the hell did that do? Did that add water? I hope not. Of course. Great! Wait, what? I don't know, I can't think of anything Sonic Superstars did that, like, stuck out? I don't know. Maybe I'd have to play it again, but it felt pretty whatever. But I just mean, like, from, like, a level design standpoint, it doesn't... I don't feel like the physics are utilized as well. Which is, like, just the nature of focusing more on the platforming, but I've just, like, never been really big on the Sonic 1 and CD level design aspect to begin with. And I only say that because if you've made, like, this really cool physics engine that lets you zip around and stuff, it just feels like Sonic... I think if you play the last zone in that game, and you realize that you have to go back and forth, doing the same thing 2 times, and that same thing is floating really slowly in a laser room. Ugh, the more I think about that level... Ugh. Really, I think it's a lot of the later game stages where I felt this way when I played it. But that is like the example that sticks out in my mind.
Do you think it's because the later stages are not as polished?
I don't know about polished, I just think they have more, like, direct platforming set pieces. And they use more of them. I would say that they show up with greater frequency.
I am curious, how's the Switch version of Sonic?
It's actually pretty good. I do think that, like, it's not incredible. But I think, like, if you're playing the Switch version of Superstars, you're playing a much less compromised game than the Switch version of Sonic Frontiers. Like,
oh, yeah.
It is... For a Switch port, on aging hardware, they did a pretty good job of making it run okay. I think the only things with the Switch port that I noticed while playing as, like, particularly egregious were, like... The loading time sometimes got a little long, and there were some moments where the game did lag. But, like, generally it ran at a solid 60 for most of it. So the Switch port, I am happy to report, does run pretty well for what it is. Because the Switch is a really fucking old system. So, like, getting consistent performance out of it, especially with a new game, I do commend that, if you're not developing exclusively for it, anyways. Because obviously Sonic Superstars came out on everything. So they didn't prioritize the Switch.
I've always had that mentality with the Switch. Like, I don't know, is it just me, or was, like, even in the beginning with the Switch, like, games that have multi-platforms didn't run as good, even at the start?
I mean, no, Nintendo does count, but in the same sense that, like, they're making a game exclusively for the Switch. Yeah, no, I'm still not super big on, like, the overall level design of Superstars, but, like, it's not bad. I don't fuck with it as much.
Well, either way, I'm glad to hear that it's at least pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth playing on the first playthrough. If you go the further you get in the game, though, the worse it's gonna get, so don't bother after the main story. I mean that quite literally, do not.
I have a coworker, he's a big Sonic guy.
It will make you worse. It will just make you feel worse.
And he was telling me that, he's like, oh man, I really, like, enjoy the multiplayer. It's a mess, but I'm, like, having the time of my life.
Oh yeah, no, the multiplayer is, like, very fucking scuffed. But, not in a bad way. It's just, you know, I don't think you can make, like, clean 4-player classic Sonic, so what they did was, like, fine.
Well, he told me straight up, was like, I haven't had this much fun in multiplayer since New Super Mario Bros. 4-player mode.
I don't know. I mean, I just wish I could fuck with it, but I just didn't find it particularly incredible. I didn't have any desire to go back and play a level based on how it was by design.
You don't want to collect all the red rings?
They don't have any of that in this game, or in that game, thankfully. I'm actually pretty okay with the fact that it doesn't have collectibles like that. I've never liked that in Sonic, at least in levels like this.
I mean, when you have the whole Chaos Emblem thing, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I know the hidden rings are quite enough. Yeah.
Well, sometimes the older games are better.
It's true.
As sad as that sounds. As sad as that sounds.
It is fucking funny how Sonic Mania is that old. I always kind of forget, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it did come out in 2017, didn't it?
It seems like Frontiers has been, like, getting patches over time, so maybe it's a better game now.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, the DLC I hear is a very mixed bag for that game. But, yeah, I don't know, I just haven't had any desire to replay Superstars. I time attacked a few levels to get some extra screenshots for my review because I was short on them, shockingly. I thought I took enough.
Is that review up?
Yeah, it is. It's on Go Nintendo right now, actually. Been up since this morning. And I was gonna tweet and promote it, but I forgot.
Is there a Go Nintendo Twitter?
Yeah, yeah.
I need to go follow it.
Maybe it was posted there, it's possible. But I am working on the Mario Wonder review now, which I have to start writing probably tonight. After I stream, more than likely. Because I took the assignment of I will review Sonic and Mario. So I'm currently
So I'm under Twitter right now, and the first thing I see is Tony Hawk performs Pro Skater song Superman on stage with Goldfinger.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I had an okay time with Superstars. It was pretty fun for a bit, and then I was like, wow, this is miserable, and then it was fine after I beat it. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I feel pretty conflicted on it.
Speaking of Sonic, so Lego has revealed that you're doing a Knuckles figure.
That's cool. Again, it probably doesn't help with Superstars that the way my character that I like to play the most plays is pretty compromised, but I think even without that, I don't know if I'd, like, enjoy it that much. Or at least really fuck with it the way I would like to have, I suppose. But it just felt visually and, like, gimmick-wise just not as interesting as Sonic Mania. And I don't know if that's just a result of the weird presentation stuff with the soundtrack and everything else, or if it was just like, that's just how it is in my brain, but I just didn't get the same vibes, and I didn't expect them, but, you know, I was just like, yeah. What the fuck?
Uno dos tres. That's what I said.
How do I... You know what the worst part about this fucking shit? Oh, thanks, View. Now I have to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Eeyore. There we go. But yeah. I just wish I fucked with the game more. But I don't think it's bad. I think bad is like a very large overstatement.
Plus, it's kind of
at least for like a majority of its main game content, it's not bad.
Well, here's the thing. I think we literally have seen Sonic at its lowest.
Oh, I mean, yes, but I also just think that like I would be being disingenuous if I said that my experience with the main game was terrible. That would be like me lying, because it wasn't. I didn't have a bad time with the main game at all. The only time the main game was like, what the fuck, was when I got to the final boss, and I was like, why is it like this? And the bosses in general weren't great. I'll say that. But the only time I really got, like, annoyed at a boss in that game, in the main game, beyond, like, why is this so long, was the final boss. But then I was like, okay, I'm done. And then, like, you unlock the post-game mode, and I just cannot recommend that. I can't. It definitely had a lasting impact on my opinion, but also, how could I not think about that a lot? Because that was, like, that's a huge chunk of the game. Ooh.
By the way, Genesis vocal samples are really neat.
Yes, Keeg, they do. They have different speed shoes, victory themes, and invincibility themes, if I'm not mistaken. Just like the original Sonic Mega Mix, which is really awesome. I kind of wish an official Sonic game would do that. I like that a lot. I think that's a nice touch. Like, I think Sonic has enough legacy music that they could totally get away with that.
Dude, imagine a Sonic rhythm game. We could have, like, dance and rave remixes of Sonic music.
Although I'm asking, like, Sega to be like, yeah, you gotta pay the Sonic 1 and 2 composers again. And they don't want to do that, because they always have to do royalties. Which is why remixes of certain songs just never happen.
Gotta love licenses.
Oh, yeah, man.
Especially in Japan, from what I understand. Like, music licensing is a nightmare in Japan.
Last official Sonic game reused the level completion theme and had no speed shoes. Wow. Well, they reused the one from Mania, which is the Sonic 3 and Knuckles one. The song goes crazy. What the hell?
I didn't know T-Loops was doing the soundtrack for this game.
I don't think T-Loops did the soundtrack, I'm sorry.
I have been studying how he does music, though, funny enough.
But yeah, the thing about Sonic Superstars that I can say is that I just don't... I don't think it's terrible, but I definitely didn't get, like, the big feeling of, like, wow, this is, like, crazy, the way I did with Sonic Mania. It didn't hook me like that.
3, 2, 1. By the way, just throwing that out right now, one of my favorite Sega Genesis vocal samples is the Sketch Turners.
Oh yeah, the come on! Yeah, you gotta love it.
Oh, Yodo, this song goes?
Oh, that's a bomb
Okay.
enemy, I guess.
So, hear me out. Sonic City Pop music.
I do agree. If they do another classic style Sonic game, I hope it's an improvement over this. I hope it's more polished. I really, really hope it's more polished.
If we're not counting, to you personally, if we're not counting Mania, what do you think was the last great Sonic game?
Before Mania?
Before Mania.
Oh, God. Okay, I have to think about what I played, because there's a pretty long period of time, and I want to say it was right before or during Sonic Lost World's release, where I was just like, I'm kind of just done playing Sonic games, they don't interest me at all. And I think it was Lost World that did it, because I didn't play it at all, but I looked at it and I said, wow, I don't care.
Well, the only reason I say not count Mania is just because I'm curious if it's like anything from Sonic Team themselves or Sega in general.
I don't know. I'm not like the person to ask because like that's a long time ago, and also
Why don't you say Sonic and Knuckles?
I mean, maybe Sonic Advance 3. I guess I don't know because.
And even then, that was dense anyway.
Well, yeah, it was dense. To be fair, Sonic Superstars wasn't Sonic Team either, it was ours ass.
That's an unfortunate company name, I gotta say.
And I mean, like, there are very few that I think are truly great. This is true. That is actually an agreeable statement. I think a lot of Sonic games end up in this position where they have really great moments. But like the rest of the game is like, I don't know about that one. And I don't think that's a sentiment that isn't shared. I can feel that really hard with like a lot of games that are like Sonic games, I guess.
Platformers in general or other kinds of games?
I mean, it's it really depends, if I had to be honest. But like, I think the truly great Sonic games that I would say are like a lot of the old ones. Because the fucking duh. Even Sonic 1, I would argue, when it came out, I would consider that a great game for when it came out.
And honestly, let's be fair, the only reason why Sonic 1 is not as great as the others is because it is the first game.
Well, yeah, because other ones came out. Like, because I did write about this when I did my, like, Sonic 1 thing, which I have to get back to doing those other Sonic games, because I have to do the Sonic 2 and Sonic CD article on my Medium, but, I wrote this. I said that Sonic 1, you know, it's probably not, like, the greatest Sonic game anymore, if even close. But I think, like, when you consider that it came out, like, what, 91? And there was no other Sonic games that were doing what it was doing. I think, like, as far as, like, a killer app for the Sega Genesis went, that shit was amazing.
I think it's a good Genesis game.
Yeah, I think you could have done a lot worse on the Sega Genesis platform than that game. Where the fuck do I go here? What?
Now, I'll fully admit, I'm terrible when I play Sonic 1. But even I'm like, this is a pretty alright game.
Like, Sonic 1, to me, is a damn fucking good Genesis game. That has, like, a small set of problems, or not really a small set, but a lot of its problems are that, like, hey, you know, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 are just gonna have better level design. And even Sonic CD, to be honest with you. I'm not even a big Sonic City liker, but I've softened on it a lot. I used to really not like that game, but recent playthroughs made me enjoy it a lot more.
The original or like the updated?
Oh well, I'm not playing the original Sonic City. That game does not run. Nobody is. Nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah.
I remember a time when Sonic CD was like that mystical game that few very, you know.
Oh yeah, no, and then you'd play it on a collection and you'd be like, wow, this runs like fucking shit. And then you'd
now, to be fair, was that because of the collection emulation?
No,
or was that...
no, okay. no, it just ran really bad. I don't know why either. I could not tell you. But like the original fucking game just did not run good.
It's showtime.
Like it was never the collections.
Oh, I'm glad the color came back when you're fighting.
Oh, the Gems collection was based on the PC port? Okay. And I've played the original CD version. And that one's rough. It lags the minute you start, like, moving in Palm Tree Panic. Like, when the screen starts scrolling forward when you're going up to that first loop, there's already a frame drop. Like, it's very, very, very immediate. And very jarring. I would say.
Yeah, the Alpha 3 announcer does actually fit well into Sonic.
Yeah, like, the PC port was a lot better, I guess, by that metric. And then, yeah, the 2011 version is the only version of CD I'd recommend. Not even just for the spin dash, but just it runs better. I will never say no to widescreen in Sonic, not because it needs it, but because it benefits from it. And obviously, if a game benefits from something, I'm never going to say don't play that.
Now, which version had Garfield packed in?
I believe that would have been the PC port.
Okay. Well, I mean, which version of PC?
But I don't know if there was a Sonic CD in Garfield. I think you're thinking of Sonic 3 in that.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. That I don't 100% know, but I feel like that was Sonic 3 enough.
What a time.
But yeah, like, Sonic Superstars was fine overall. For me, anyways. But I've always preferred Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 level design, so I felt like, you know, it's like...
Oh, that was Majin! Okay, I just realized that.
What?
There was the graffiti, there was Majin Sonic in the background.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the nickname for him, I can't recall. That's at least what everybody in the FNF calls him, they call him Majin.
Alright, well that's all the Mega Mix levels. Pretty good overall.
You're not gonna try out Shadow?
You're right, I should check out Misty Maze with Shadow. The Knuckles route in this level didn't particularly impress me. But let me see if it's any better with Shadow.
Does he have a gun?
He does not have a gun.
Thank you.
He does have a dive kick though, which is pretty cool. And a double jump.
Okay.
Shadow's like the more exploration-focused version of Sonic in this game.
Makes sense if you factor in how Shadow the Hedgehog is.
Yeah. Well, I like that approach to him in general, because I think it just makes sense. I don't know if he has the homing attack anymore. But he did have it in the original Mega Man.
Oh, did you get the Lego skin for Sonic and the Superstar?
I didn't.
I gotta say, that's actually pretty funny that they did that. We actually have Sonic Lego sets in stock now, and I'm like, if it wasn't so expensive, I might actually pick one up.
Now, the other game that I played this week, besides Sonic, was, the obvious. It was,
Spider-Man 2.
Super fucking Mario, and I had a really good time with that game. I kind of wish yeah, I did. I kind of wish I had streamed Sonic 2, just for the fun of it, because that first playthrough was pretty good, but I think I just wasn't in the mood to set up my capture hardware. And I was busy trying to, like, beat the game and play through it. See, that one I had a deadline to do that review.
I need, I was bitching to this before you started streaming that. I need to actually play more games off stream, is my issue.
Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog having the enemy kill missions in that game? Funny as hell, but evil. I can't believe they saw Team Chaotix and Sonic Heroes and were like, yeah, hold on. Hold on. This is a cool mod. Level design is pretty solid. I have to get more used to it though. I don't know if I really like Misty Maze Act 1. Again, there's a different route for every single character. But my opinion on this level as Knuckles is that I didn't super enjoy it. But, you know, maybe I just wasn't playing it correctly. Possible. I do think ultimately you spend a lot of time underwater in this level, which I don't know if I'm a big fan of either. But again, there's so many different routes, I have to check them all out. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I might enjoy this more than Labyrinth Zone, but I don't know how much.
When's Green Hill Zone? Not Green Hills, Green Hill.
You mean Green Hills? Because Green Hill, not plural, already exists, but also both those exist, because Sonic 2 has a Green Hills zone.
Well, that's the joke.
Sonic 2 on Game Gear.
Yeah, that's the joke. I want to see that come back instead of Green Hill.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Wait, which is which?
I don't know how different it is. Because I'd have to play Sonic 2 on Game Gear, and I don't like that game. I really don't like that game. Though I haven't met many people who do, so...
I never played it, so I
Don't worry about it. What? Oh, do I go up here? Oh, I guess I do? Play on the Master System? Oh yeah, good call, actually.
Wasn't there, like, pros and cons to each version, actually?
Where do I go? There's gotta be somewhere to go in this room.
I think you have soft lock yourself.
No, there's no way. I mean, actually there is a way, because this is a demo.
Right.
I shouldn't say no way. Unlikely. Maybe less unlikely than I thought.
Wait, click through the wall.
I would love to.
What if it's because Shadow's not heavy enough for the Switch?
Might as well report this to the... Well, the thing is, I don't know if this is an issue with the like...
You don't know if the demo's like an out-of-dated thing?
I might have ended up on another character's route. This is a possibility. Let me just... Yeah, I'll have to go to the bug reports channel and clip that. That'll be a later dealio. Because I definitely wouldn't be shocked if that was like a Knuckles route and you're supposed to break the wall or something there, and I just double jumped to an area I shouldn't have. This level is really pretty in this area, but I kind of wish it was more like this and less like, you know, water level.
That's good.
I've just never been big on water stages in Sonic. Hydro City is like the only one I really like. I guess Aquatic Ruin too, but like I barely qualify that as a water level. That is like... That is a level with water in it. That's not really a water stage.
There was definitely water in there, that's for sure.
You didn't play Sonic 2.
Wait, what am I thinking though?
Yeah, Aquatic Ruin is Sonic 2.
There was something with water in 1 that I wasn't...
Labyrinth Zone. Yes. That is Labyrinth Zone. Yes. That is a not very good water level. I agree. Oh my god. Why? Oh, there it is.
Man, I can't believe Shadow died. Unless this is an android alien thing. I don't know. Sonic lore is weird.
The less you think about it, the easier it is to understand, and that's why I don't think about it.
Time travel!
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, as far as if they're ever actually going to do another 2D Sonic game, I don't know. I actually don't know. They might not.
They probably...
I mean, maybe. Ooh. I actually have no fucking... I have no read on Sonic or Sega. After Superstars, though, I'm probably gonna kind of let it chill and see how it is.
Hey, there's another Sega franchise you can try out in the meanwhile. Yakuza.
You could just give me a bubble shield.
Nah, that's impossible. And another thing is, I could be completely wrong in this assessment. I feel like 2D Sonic games could be like a little bit more cheaper production-wise than a 3D one.
Oh, I mean, if you compare it to certain 3D Sonic endeavors like Boost games and stuff, I actually completely agree. Like, Sonic Superstars is probably a lot less time-consuming to make than, like, 2 levels in Sonic Unleashed.
Right.
Like, which is not a controversial statement.
Well, I mean, let's face it, Sonic Unleashed is a nice-looking game.
Sonic Unleashed is... Well, no, the levels are just massive in that game. Like, Boost Sonic levels are, like, huge fucking mungus. Like, they could totally do another 2D game. I definitely think it's realistic. I just don't know if they will.
I think they will.
Or if it'll be anytime soon, is the other question I have.
Right. God, what would even be Sonic's next endeavors, actually?
I don't know.
If any. Because I don't know, it seems like the Sonic, like, outside of Sonic games, Sonic is doing really well. He's got the Lego sets.
Oh yeah, no, like the Sonic side media is great.
The animations I hear are fantastic. The third movie's coming out.
Yup. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, the multimedia franchise is completely fine.
Heck, I heard the April Fool's game that came out.
Oh, the Murder of Sonic? Yeah, I haven't played that.
Even good.
I would like Frontiers to get built on. I agree. I also would like to play the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog because I hear that was really good, and I never played it. It's a visual novel. I don't hate those. I never make the time. I never made the time. I definitely should have.
If it helps, there are mini games in it.
Well, I mean, it's not that I thought it was bad. I just never made the time to go and play it.
Speaking of visual novels, Tsukihide is getting a Switch version.
Oh, really? That's cool. I'm not gonna buy that. I don't like that game.
I just saw it on Go Nintendo when I was over there.
I would like a follow-up to Superstars. But whether it happens or not, no idea.
I would like to get through all my games that I bought that haven't gone through yet.
Okay, let's try to avoid going the wrong way this time. But I'd like them to please make Knuckles control good. I'm just...
I agree, they should make them go back to Knuckles Chaotix.
But the glide worked better in that game. You might think I'm like being facetious, I'm not.
No, I think we need another Knuckles Chaotix game with that whole tethering system.
Okay, the platform is available now. Okay, so this is the route you're intended to go.
Are you sure?
This comes down. Am I supposed to like spin dash into that?
I mean, you're doing it now.
Like, what is this for? Okay, I get it. That is really strange, but I understand. That's not a pug, I would not have thought of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would
a little unintuitive. Whoops. It is a cute puzzle, I like it. I just kind of wish they conveyed it better.
Like a trail of lily pads going towards it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, it would have been something.
Yeah, something like that, Keeg. Or like, a situation that would like... make that application of the spin dash more obvious, I guess. Definitely something they could have done. Maybe. Some platforming right here.
In a Sonic game? No.
More likely than you think. We're near the end.
Now it looks like
Now
it looks like I'm just looking at the end of Sonic 2. Like, yeah, Sonic 2 had the black and white ending, didn't it? Kitty cat, welcome to the party.
Maybe I should check out Sonic's route in that stage, right? He's the default character, right?
Most of the time he is, yeah. Unless this is, shoot. What's the name of the game? Infinite. Shadow stage clear thing is from Go Star.
Yes, it is. Just like in the original Sonic Mega Mix, which is pretty funny.
Hey, guns, am I right?
Oh, I get it. Alright, let's see if Sonic's route fares any better. Okay. I can't go down that way. Can I? Or do they... Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm wondering if that kind of level design is to facilitate... Because maybe another character ends up at that very spot. And then, like, they have to fly up, like Tails or something.
Team mode in this, or is it just one character's only?
Is what?
Like,
Oh, like, I think you can if you do, like, a certain button input, but they recommend that you stick solo.
Oh, okay.
Just because, if you take Sonic to a Tails route, it might be really hard to navigate, if not impossible. Using things like the flight assist. I could see why that would be an issue. I didn't know those enemies could even grab you.
Not the sound I would think Clouds would make, if you told me.
Yeah. Just want the damn bubble shield, man. Oh well, looks like I'm not getting it. Do I have the super peel out? Yeah, dude.
My kingdom or a bubble shield.
Oh, we're here already. Wait. Are we here already? This looks like the section I was in at Shadows level. It is! Are we nearly done?
Looks like it.
Wow, Sonic's route's a lot faster. What the fuck?
Unless they extended it for him.
No, wow, that was... Yeah, wow, that was pretty short. That was completely inoffensive. In fact, that was... That was fine. Then why the fuck does Knuckles get a 10-minute ass level?
That's exploration! Oh, that is a screenshot right there.
Alright, so classic mode, right? Like, music is a little remixed, but yeah. Meant to be like the old hack, so... Level design is pretty similar. So if you're like a big fan of the original Sonic Mega Mix, this is the mode to play. They had to do a little bit of alterations, because again, they this is originally a 3-act game because it was a Sonic 1 hack. So being cut down to 2 means they probably had to do some changes, but... Cleverly, I think they used the Encore mode in this game to do this, which is pretty smart. Because, you know, the Encore mode technically has copies of every level.
This is true, from my understanding.
So, that basically doubles the amount of levels you can technically work with on a Sonic Mania mod. Is Shadow in a 2D Sonic game? It's fucking based.
Has that actually ever officially happened?
I think so. Probably Sonic Rivals. Here's your boring correct answer.
He wasn't in one of the advanced games?
He was in like Sonic Battle, but that was not a platformer.
No.
You'd think he would have been in Sonic Advance. I really would have expected that, but...
Interesting. I mean, rivals count, so... Unless you're touting the Shadow the Hedgehog Flash game.
Definitely
which that
not.
is official.
Definitely not. I'm absolutely not counting that. Sonic 3D Blast jump scare?
Ah.
Great soundtrack, by the way. I'll go ahead and say it. What a controversial take that one is.
Is it?
No. Good fucking lord, no. Sonic 3D Blast, like, nobody is like, yeah, that game, bad music. Not a single human. Even people that don't like that game. Because you know what? I actually am a Sonic 3D Blast apologist in the sense that I really don't think it's that bad. Which might be like the strangest gaming opinion I have, I guess. It's one of them.
I just find it funny, I think it's the one I'm thinking of, that the original coder for that game came back and actually did an unofficial official update to it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, that is a much better version of the game, but even the original I think is fine. I think it's just like, obviously it's not as good as the other Sonic games on the platform it's on, but you know. It was definitely a little shocking in its quality when it came out, I'm assuming, for a lot of people. Because when that game was new... When that game was brand new, right? Like, the other recent Sonic games are like Sonic 3 and all that. So you're going from that to Sonic 3D Blast. It's pretty easy to see how you might go like, what the hell?
Is it because they were capitalizing on the whole Donkey Kong trend at that point?
I think so. That game actually does exist because of that. I do actually believe that. The pre-rendered, yes.
Yeah.
100%. Oh god, Sonic Blast. Oh.
I gotta make a blast off! I don't know what
Like I said, you can exaggerate about the quality of a lot of Sonic games, but Sonic Blast is not one of them. Like, you can like really make a Sonic game sound like just horrifically bad, when it might not be. But Sonic Blast, I don't think you can exaggerate. That is just impossible. It's impossible to oversell that one. You're never wrong. Whatever you're saying about it that's negative, I guarantee you're not wrong.
And then you have things like Sonic Pinball, which is just like, what?
It's obviously those things that are going up and down are supposed to be like the Marble Zone Spike Crushers, but they can't do that in Sonic Mania, so... But yeah, Sonic Labyrinth is fine. I mean, it's not good, but whatever. I think it's just a boring puzzle game. Which, well... There's quite a few of those, so it's not alone.
That sounded really crunchy.
Yo. Again, 3D Blast, godlike soundtrack too. Sonic 3D Blast got fucking 2 really good soundtracks. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's definitely the Shadow Invincibility theme.
It really is. The sky.
Yeah.
So when are you gonna do 100% Shadow the Hedgehog run?
Never. That's just never happening. You know why I like playing as Shadow in these Sonic fan games and things? You know why? Because I can play as Shadow in a video game that doesn't make me want to die. And I think that is worth celebrating.
I mean, don't people like to play him as them in Heroes?
No. I don't like playing Sonic Heroes. You are fucking mistaking me for someone else.
I didn't say you specifically. I said that wasn't people.
No, the human population generally does not like Sonic Heroes.
There are people out there.
No, I mean, there are. But I would say the average opinion of Sonic Heroes is no thank you. Also, yes, the Dark Story levels are fucking humongous. And they're not long because they're not long because you're doing different things. They're long because you're doing the same thing over and over.
I thought Chaotix was the longest one.
No, Chaotix is the most annoying one. Dark is like the longest in terms of like raw level length. You can finish Chaotix stages pretty fast sometimes. But Team Dark? Ain't no fucking way. They're all like 15 minutes. It's too much. And the worst part about that, Key, is that he has like 3 stages.
The one involves the rocket. Or no, yeah.
And I think... Yeah, he might have like 4. But I think one of them is not good. I'm trying to remember which one I remember not liking. Or maybe I liked all of them. Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, Final Chase, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Doesn't he also drive a car in that one, too?
No, it's Rouge.
That was Rouge.
Final Chase, that one's not very good. That one is... I can't believe Final Chase is like, yeah, we can like make the mid version of one of the best levels in this game.
Hey, somebody has to do it.
Final Rush is so good, and then they make Final Chase. It's like, how? Like, you asked about Michael Jackson. You did.
I was laughing at an enemy. For some reason, it was making me laugh. Do you think Michael Jackson ever knew that he was gonna have his music playing over a edgy hedgehog?
This? No. But I mean, I don't think any artist knows where their music is going. Can you imagine, like, if like a really popular rap artist is like, why did they use my shit in this Naruto AMV? I'd like to not imagine somebody going through that.
They're using my Amen break for what?
This is another part of me from Moonwalker. Just another part of me.
I like how you've said before in the past that it's cheating to say Moonwalker's the best Genesis soundtrack.
It is! It's not fucking fair! Of course it's the best! It's Michael Jackson music!
It counts!
No! That's
Next
just
you're
not.
gonna
That's
tell
not fucking fair. It isn't. I stand by that. That is not fair.
Next, you're gonna tell me DDR music doesn't count for PlayStation.
It doesn't. It's like, oh yeah, you know, like if you're in a competition between like video game music and fucking Michael Jackson, I'm sorry. Like, there's just, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Vector Man 2 might have something.
No, no, no. Alright, one thing I will say about Sonic Superstars is that I feel like it will benefit from going on sale. For like 30 or 40 bucks. I definitely would like them to do a sale for the game at some point in the future.
Was it a full price
Yes,
game?
it is a full price game. It is...
Wait, 70 or 60?
More high. I love how that game has no English translation and nobody ever clamoring for one. The only thing people know about it is the music. You know, yeah, I guess that does transcend language, right? You know, we got the soundtrack, that's enough.
Speaking of translations, I'm still shocked to this day that Athena horror game has not gotten an English translation.
I think it
or
did.
Or even a Spanish translation.
No, I think it did. I want to say that happened recently.
Let me see.
Or at least somebody was working on it. I remember somebody starting on it at the very least. Which is exciting, because...
Yeah, look at it.
Listen, that... I would play that.
I would too!
It's just like the premise is so obscene that I have to, right? But yeah,
a quick Google search is not resulting in any fruit.
you know, it's gonna be really upsetting when I enjoy this more than the Misty Maze that's in the remix mode. I really like this background, and I like this background because it's a Sonic CD special stage background, and I think those are all some of the best 2D Sonic sprite art ever.
Oh god, Sonic CD's backgrounds are great.
I mean, the backgrounds and the levels are good, but the special stage backgrounds are like a whole other level of good. In my opinion.
I'm glad the Sonic OVA came out when it did, because that OVA looks so good. Just a little tangent there.
And I've not talked about Mario Wonder at all. I did like 2 sentences.
No, you brought it. You brought it up.
I want to. It's so good.
So talk about it. So, okay, I'll talk about it. My game is still sealed. I have not played it yet.
You really need to.
I'm gonna play some of it tomorrow.
I think you should stream it to me privately.
No.
I will say,
Yes,
did you look up anything about the game beforehand or not?
Outside of the trailers.
Okay, good. Don't. I think a big component for Mario Wonder to be about as fun as it is, you really don't want to know things beforehand.
So, just a heads up, I was spoiled that Bowser was in the game from the copyright.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You're safe. God, Mega Mix Mania is huge. I just realized we've almost been here for 2 hours. Although, to be fair, I have been trying the levels. And I don't want to play every Misty Maze route. That's too much. That's too much.
I'm actually kind of surprised you're still on this particular one.
Well, I mean, I want to do the classic mode. I gotta show it off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, news from the wonderful, beautiful real life world. No, I just meant like my new monitor. So my monitor was having issues, and I had to order a new monitor. It came in today. I set it up. I'm using it right now. It's very good. I'm on a 240 Hz display for the first time in my life, and it is ridiculous.
You rich gamers.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't actually need 240 roots. It is
Yeah,
not
but
needed.
I think I can do a little upgrade of my 60. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would recommend, like, I would recommend 144 or 165 for sure. But, like, 240, having seen it myself, it's very nice, and I'm glad I got this on sale, but holy cow. It does look really, really good, though. And the monitor is really tall. It's taller than my other one. I was, like, kind of surprised, because I was like, oh, it's 27 inches. I'm sure that means it's going to be wider, but it's actually, about as wide, but, like, taller. It feels like.
Why is Shadow blue?
Yeah, this screen share thing is clearly not working out.
I took a couple screenshots. I posted them in the Discord.
Oh, anyways, I see that key. That would be really funny. I would love that. I would unironically love playing Sonic CD levels based on the backgrounds. I'm surprised no Fangamer ROM hack. It is, yeah. Write it down, that way you can make it when you're ready. Smile.
I'm seeing a lot of 75 hertz monitors on sale. Which, even then, that would still be cheaper. Oh, here's a 241 for 160.
Ooh, I would take that if it's got good looking.
180p, 0.5 ms.
That's pretty
FreeSync.
FreeSync, good. You want FreeSync or G-Sync? That's useful for emulation.
I wish it had built-in speakers, but, you know, it's not the end.
Wonder if it's also Columns 3? Possibly.
Yeah, let me add this to my wish list.
Yeah, this is from Columns 3.
I don't know, this does sound like shmup music, actually.
It does. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So I wasn't wrong with that one.
Man, if I was playing as Sonic, I'd be able to light speed dash across all that. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I mean, you're not Sonic.
Yeah, okay. Misty Maze is pretty good in this. I don't know. I like that. That's like an easier Labyrinth Zone. Oh, hey, this is Sonic 3 versus mode music. Competition
right.
mode. Sorry. I don't know. It's fucking versus mode. So, if I'm not mistaken here, they're using assets that were... Or they're using, like, completed versions of assets that were not quite done for Mega Mix, I believe. Because I don't think this tile set made it into a completed level layout. So, some of these stages are original, even though they're considered classic mode stages. It's because they never finished Mega Mix 5.0. So, this is like a little bit patchwork, but I'm kind of cool with that. Pretty neat. These tile sets do look quite nice. Because they had ported this ROM hack to the Sega CD, which is something I remember about it. Which must have been a fucking ordeal, because that's getting all of Sonic 1's code that you modified to a Sega CD at that point. But they did do it.
You can actually play it on hardware, or just...
Yes. If you're playing the original Mega Mix, yeah. Wow, it's Shadow? It is!
Are we sure this is Shadow and not,
Shadow Android? Yeah, haha.
Well, I was gonna say edgy Sonic.
Well, same thing. What? It's not
Well,
different.
I mean, technically, Shadow came first.
What do you mean by this?
Well, lore-wise, Shadow came first.
What? What?
Yeah, because then he's like 50 years older than Sonic.
What? No, as far as I know, no.
No, that's the lore. Because he was frozen for 50 years, right?
Oh.
Yeah, Shadow was created 50 years before the events of SA2. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, wait.
Yes, Dr. Robotnik's, grandfather.
Whatever. I mean, I guess you're right, but like... Okay, get this, Polar Bear. The speculation on that, and this is what I remember, is that Gerald Robotnik saw the ruins in Angel Island Zone or something, or not Angel Island, but Hidden Palace Zone on Angel Island, and like based how Shadow looked on those. Because those are ancient ruins. With like the Supersonic mural on it. That is an explanation I've heard, which is pretty cute. But I actually don't know why Shadow looks like that. Beyond that, I don't know if there's ever been a legitimately stated reason. If there has been, that'd be pretty cool. Or why they decided the ultimate life form would look like a hedgehog. Or how the fuck it started as a giant lizard. Neither of those things...
That's the one I question.
Neither of those things really make sense to me, but they are in the plot.
How do you get from lizard to hedgehog?
That's what I want to know, right?
Maybe
Like, yeah, step 1, giant lizard. Step 2, hedgehog. And it's not even, like, nearly as big.
Okay, plot twist. The next Sonic game, there's going to be one in between hedgehog and lizard that we don't know about.
That would be pretty funny. The giant part was actually... Oh!
So wait, it was a normal-sized lizard?
Oh, there's... Oh, okay. You know what else I ended up missing in Sonic Superstars? I missed the Chaotix Combi Ring power-up. But I think I only missed it because of certain boss fights. And, like, the desire to be super for a lot of that game. But the blue ring power-up was nice to have in Mania, I will say. The only way you'll ever find that is by reading a fucking texture? Of course. Of course! Where else would we put that lore? In the game? No! That's so funny.
That's like some Piston Honda reading Sailor Moon manga shenanigans.
This tile set fucking whips? What the fuck? Sorry, this looks awesome.
Wait, how does a tile set whip?
It's a...
Don't you mean radical? We gotta fit the Sonic aesthetic.
True.
Or tubular. Or far out. Oh god, I even did the hand signal when I said that.
Or Sonic X. You know, either of those answers, King, are like, why?
Is Sonic X considered canon to the game?
No.
Okay.
It would be really funny, but it's not.
Okay.
There's probably information in it that is true, but,
So, technically, if it was said in Sonic X and it's not canon, then...
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I would believe that piece of information even if it came from Sonic X, because it correlates to something... It did technically adapt those two story arcs somewhat accurately. Now, Sonic X also has original stuff that obviously isn't, you know... God, Sonic X. There's another weird-ass Sonic thing.
Okay, just a quick Google search. Nothing of Sonic X is canon.
Well, nothing original to it, yes.
But apparently Sonic Prime is.
They did take a really specific character trait from Sonic X and make it canon. That's funny. Which... What a... Why? Why would they look at that and be like, that's the... Yeah. Imagine if the kid from Sonic X was canon.
Well, I know the other thing is with Sonic X. They stated that it's like the characters are transported to a human world, which is not a thing in Sonic. Like, they said in Sonic, it's like Earth, right?
God, I don't want to get started on this. I actually don't want to talk about Sonic lore. If I talk about Sonic lore too much, my head will explode.
Well, let's start with the easy thing.
No, I said... Did you not hear what I said?
So anyway, Eggman nipples do exist.
Not the worst piece of Sonic information that I learned was, thanks to Sonic and the Olympic Games, that Eggman's feet are just, like, actually that big. That's just what they look like. That was the worst fucking thing I learned about Sonic.
I mean, people need to know, right?
No, they don't, but now I do. So I can't say I don't know that now. Sonic and the Olympic... There's literally a swimming game. And if you look at Eggman's model in that, you can see that his feet are just literally that huge. Like, that's not his shoes. That's just straight up what they look like. Was there actually a boss? Oh, I guess they could do the Sonic 1 final boss, right?
It's showtime!
Oh, God. This is gonna be really evil, actually.
Speaking of Sonic and the Olympics,
Wait.
Shadows...
It's showtime!
Guess someone had to answer that question. Yeah, Polar Bear, I mean... For every question you didn't think needed to be asked, somebody will be the one to ask it. What? Oh, damn.
That's what I was just reading about Sonic Prime, but you never know. Never saw the episode. Also, apparently the new King Kong game is worse than Gollum, which I find that hard to believe. Sorry, I just saw that pop up on YouTube. Good job. Don't fall into spikes.
Alright, that's Mega Mix Mania. Pretty good mod. Except for Misty Maze. I didn't like that level.
Ray the squirrel. Or a little like Ray, anyway. Might have been Tails.
Sonic Cannon isn't real and can't hurt you. Also not true. Like, that's just not true.
She said that's not true.
And I mean that when I say that. Like, I'm not just saying, I mean, like, that is just. Oh, wait, that hack that you said we were gonna do, it's not what I thought it was.
Uh-oh.
Look at the screenshots. Damn! That would have been.
I mean, does it still count? In spirit?
No.
And then, okay. Hey, it's your string, though. You already said the Sonic hack and stuff.
It's true. I just have to think about what now. Because that was Mega Mix Mania, which was pretty good. And now I have to think about, like, what next?
Superstar, obviously.
Looking at my capture card? No. And some Mega Mix Forces? Holy shit.
By the Steam version and didn't see if there's anybody's hacked it yet. Which I'm sure there. Let me see what Game Banana has for Sonic Superstars.
Oh wow, a Sonic 3 ROM hack with new levels? That's impressive. Well, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, technically. Technically, it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But I mean, like, that is Sonic 3 to me. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like,
somebody has done Fire Sonic for the Switch version.
why does Sonic Delta 40 megabytes always get submitted? And every time I'm like, I can't play that because that is just way too big.
Get an SSD drive just for it.
Well, that's a Sonic 1 mod, but meant for the standalone Sonic 1 decomp. Alright, you know what? We'll do it. Sure, why not? This is a Sonic 1 Mania.
Sonic 1 Mania?
Which, as far as I can tell, is Sony's 2 games and Sega needs to make more money. Yeah.
No, I think Sega's making their money with Yakuza.
Oh, true. But what if they want more?
This is true.
That's literally the logic, right? I want more money. And so if they want more money, then they're just gonna...
Are they still doing Virtual Fighter, or is that boat has sailed at that point? Because literally, all I could think of is like, oh shoot, are they literally just only doing Sonic and Yakuza?
I mean, maybe? Whoa,
well,
whoa.
I guess technically Streets of Rage is still relevant, so I guess we can count that.
Oh, here we go. This should be a little bit more stable. Don't hold your breath. But, oh, okay.
Sega!
Alright, here we go. This is Sonic 1 Mania, apparently. Oh, ooh. Ooh.
Let's run.
We'll do 7 emeralds, why not? Knuckles? Alright, let's try Knuckles.
Okay, so Discord does not like this either.
Oh, he can't. Ah! Well, whatever. We take what we can get. They ported the frames pretty accurately, I'll give them that. This must have been pretty hard to do. I mean, yeah, it's Sonic 1. I mean, that's what it is.
This is official. Can't you officially do this? Have Knuckles a Sonic 1?
Yes, in the mobile port and the decomp, yeah.
Oh.
And, well, yeah, I think that's it, yeah. And Sonic Origins, technically, which is the mobile port. Ah!
Oh, God. This looks like a Game Boy now.
Is it still in black and white, by the way?
It's green and... whatever the Game Boy color screen is. It's what it looks like right now.
What the fuck?
Oh, there goes the color. There we go. There it goes again. I don't know why it's doing this.
That's really strange. I find that really fascinating.
I know it's not my monitor because I switched between the two.
Oh.
And it's still doing that.
What if it's my monitor at this point?
It can't be your monitor. Why would it mess up screen sharing?
Hey, listen. I can tell you right now. I don't know. Oh, they hit the... Oh, wow. Yeah, like, about the only bad thing I can say about this is that, like, the backgrounds, by having, like, some shading adjustments, don't look completely, like, perfect. But, like, on the other hand, it's like, for what's done, this is pretty good.
Wait, I gotta know, is the spike glitch in it?
No, well, you can turn it on, I think.
That's funny.
They made that an option for some reason. Be God for fucking bid you'd want to do that, but, Alright, hold on.
Fun fact, there is an official Hatsune Miku saying Sega logo thing. That is
Alright, hold on, let's check it out. Let's check out Sonic, see how he plays. He has the drop dash, right?
Okay level, really like the song.
Oh, the background looks a lot better here, I'll say that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, wow, this is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind seeing this done for Sonic 2. And Sonic 3, I guess, but...
Are you pro Sonic 2 over Sonic 3?
Ooh, no, I don't think so.
Oh.
I
don't
listen, listen though. I think Sonic 2, people sometimes exaggerate about like how good that game is, but I also think Sonic 2 is fucking awesome. So I don't know. Sonic 2, for the most part, is a really, really great game. And by the time it gets like rough, I'm like, whatever. I'm so far in, I've already had such a great time. I think what makes me like Sonic 3 and Knuckles more, though, is that I think there's more levels I enjoy in that game. I mean, yes, also Knuckles is in that game. But he's in Sonic 2 as well. Unlock the cartridge on, remember?
It's true. That's official.
Something about this track irks me. This definitely got a really big graphical update compared to Green Hill, I'm gonna say. I'm noticing this one looks a lot better. They really fucking put their eggs into the marble. Alright, let's see. What about Springyard? Oh wow, whoa. They redid the floor.
See, Gil, I can only say that Sonic 1 is better than all those, only simply because I've only ever played one.
I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 is literally just the first Sonic game. That's just all it is. That's the crime it's guilty of.
Well, I mean, to me, it's the best one because it's the only one I've played.
Well, yeah, you've only played that game.
Right. So it's better than 2, 3, and Knuckles.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it is! By technicality, because it's the only one I played.
Oh.
That was not the best Sonic game I've ever played, though.
That's cool. Alright. How about Labyrinth? How'd they redraw this?
MS Paint.
What's this? That water looks wild. That water looks brazy. I like that. Whoa! Oh, whoa!
Black and white on my the water. This looks so smooth for Sonic 1, I gotta say.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the point, right? It's supposed to be like, ooh, this is fancy. I like this a lot. This looks really nice. This is like a nice way to play Sonic 1, I think. Like, it's just a little touched up. God, I would kind of kill for Sega to do this.
You heard it here. Sonic 1 HD coming soon.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. But I mean, I think for a lot of people, they've re-released these games so much that I just don't think it would be...
Hey, really? Yeah.
It really wouldn't be a popular decision.
And all the re-releases they've done have not, like, really touched up the graphics.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I get that, but people are gonna be like, it's still just Sonic 1 again. How many games have Green Hill Zone? A lot.
It's even in a fighting game. Actually, it's in 2 fighting games.
Cannot look
Smash, and it's in that, the other one, DFK or DFC, whatever the other one's called.
It is in Dengeki Bunko. That is funny you mentioned.
Yeah.
Sonic should have been in that fucking game, bro.
I don't know, but it's cool to see Akira in it.
No, it should have been Sonic 2. Tell me that would not have been awesome!
No, it should have been Sonic 2. So the cartridge of Sonic 2?
No.
I hate the fact that the moment you touch that checkpoint, the color turned on.
Is it still on or no?
No, it went back off.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
It's really picky. It's like, in some instances, it just turns on, and then most of the time, it's not.
I mean, Emerald Hill Zone and Green Hill Zone are like, it technically means the same thing. But yeah, I mean... This is a really nice mod. Oh shit. I mean, it is like just visual in a lot of ways. With some gameplay tweaks. But, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with that. It does what it said it would do. I would love to see this with Sonic 2.
This section.
Holy wool, the water. That's fancy. That's cool. Alright,
You didn't even want to touch the Sonic.
no, it's okay. Okay, I want to check out the Encore graphics. Let's see what those look like. Ooh. Okay, I like that they didn't just do the Sonic Mania Encore Green Hill and just make it sunset. That's nice. That's cool. Let's see what Marble looks like. Is it all at evening now, or...? I wonder.
Well, yeah, because the Encore takes place after the main show, so it's going to be later in the day.
Yep. Oh, this is, Mega Mix inspired, I think. Funny enough. I mean, yeah, the Encore is just, it's a palette option. I just like seeing the different palettes. Ooh, that looks nice. Well, I mean, you can't see it.
I really can't.
I'm realizing the issue.
It's oh man, this darker shade of black is darker.
That's pretty nice. I don't know why it's doing that, by the way. Alright, well, it's Starlight. Ooh, wait, the fucking lamps have lighting. Whoa. Oh.
I can actually see that it has light.
Oh, that's neat. Oh. Well, this looks really nice. This is a nice mod for the PCB comp, I must say. I think this might just be the way I play Sonic 1. This is just a nice, like, update. It doesn't change too much, but it looks really good. Can they do this for Sonic 2? Would it be greedy for me to ask? Maybe a little bit selfish, okay, but it looks nice though. Okay. Let's see. How about Scrap Brain? Ooh, I like the background lighting. That's sick.
I'm not gonna lie, one of those buildings in the background, because the way it looks, I thought it was Dracula's castle.
This is a cool mod. I must say. That's pretty cool. Alright, that was a pretty brief look, but that's neat.
I mean, it is what it is. Not too much that you need to, you know. It presents itself, it is.
This is part 1 of 4 of a larger project which aims to manify every game included in Sonic Origins. Okay, well, they're doing every one of them then.
Even Sonic 3D Blast?
That was not in Sonic Origins.
Oh. Was the Game Gear games in Sonic Origins?
Yeah, but I mean, you can't do that. That'd be too much, okay? There's a couple Mania mods here that are neat. There's character edits, which is just what it says.
Hold on, I gotta react to your stream. They need more reaction moments. I'm always stuck with the same 5.
Are they really that limited?
Yes, it's well, I can't look at it right now because I already reacted. But it's like hype. Oh no, what? Something else. Plenty notifications. What are you telling me, Twitch? I don't play League of Legends. I don't play Fallout 76. I don't want a free trial for Doom 3. I don't play League of Legends. I don't play Diablo 4. I'm never gonna play Overwatch 2. That's like
Hello V, how you doing?
Twitch, if you want me to use these promo things, you gotta give me a game I'm gonna actually be interested in.
Well, it's. I don't think
I was
that's
looking
gonna
at
happen.
I was looking at the Twitch notification things that say, "Hey, we got you 5 League of Legends bucks, or whatever the currency is for that game."
Wow. Very cool. I might be out of things.
Better TV fee? I'm too lazy. Randomly say slur.
Whoa.
Whatever gamers are into. I don't know. Garbage. There you go. That's my hot take. That's the gamer slur, right? Garbage. Oh my god, T, Mario can turn into an elephant.
Yeah? That's pretty cool.
Purring up a storm, kitty. I'm surprised. If you guys might hear her purring because she's like right next to the mic right now.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about everything from the Sonic hacking contest. Wait, what is this?
Oh, you're not gonna check out that one, even for a little bit.
Is this the what?
Uh-oh.
Knuckles Chaotix ROM hack. What? Whoa.
We in there.
That's... What? Features 4 acts of Techno Tower Classic.
That's neat. Sir Palo and Weird Al has the same birthday, which is today.
Wow. Hold on, I'm just reading all of this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, I might have to check this out. You know what? I think we will. Let's see what the fuck this is. I am really curious. This gets a good test for my new monitor. Those chaotics.
The ultimate benchmark monitor test.
Yep. This is how we do it, baby. Alright, Whoa. I'm gonna assume the NES filter will work here. The NES crop. This is Knuckles Clackers. I guess that's their funny name for this. You know, instead of Sonic Crackers. I can't believe I'm saying 32X ROM hack, though. That is really impressive to me on like a face level. I've never seen anybody do this.
Okay, well, let's be real. Sonic Chaotix has a lot of potential.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, look, if there's any game that I think should have had a fucking ROM hack.
Okay. On the title screen, it was completely in color, completely fine. You hit start the game and went to black and white. And now it's in color again. Now it's black and white again. What is going on here? Alright, so what's this ROM hack do for this game?
It's got different music. I think this is like an engine test. That's Smash Brothers music, by the way.
That is Smash Brothers. Okay, so you're gonna do
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay then.
Oh.
I can't wait for the heavy and bomb run.
This is apparently an engine test.
But it's still on the 32?
Yeah, this runs on real hardware.
Okay.
Wow. I just can't believe I'm playing a Knuckles Chaotix ROM hack. You just would never think this would exist. I guess I always just assume people just gave up on this game. And just said, you know, it could have been better, but whatever. Oh.
God, Discord hates this. Jesus. By the way, I love that impact sound. No, not this much.
Not a big fan of that.
It's definitely more of a stab for music for me rather than, you know, continuous.
Does Knuckles actually do anything besides sleep while watching the
It glides.
He can't really move, and I don't think he has an attitude. And he's not the fastest thing alive either, but... He's out here doing his best, I think.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, big Knuckles.
Whoa. Not again. No, get me out of here, this fucking music. Alright. Yeah,
I think if you, like, modded Sonic and Tails into this, like the original prototype.
That would be pretty funny. Maybe in the future they will.
Yeah.
I can like shrink down. I know in Knuckles Chaotix you eventually shrunk. It's just not happening, or am I, Oh wait, no, I think I see it flickering. There we go. Hi JC, this is the first ever Knuckles Chaotix hack, and Dishamonpow cannot get the screen sharing to cooperate. Or I can't.
You know it's serious when he says my full username.
I'm just confused. It has to be related to my new monitor then, but I don't know what about it.
It can't be.
Oh. Oh! That's a song everybody knows.
Where's it from?
No!
The 32X is capable of polygons. Oh my god.
This song is not it, I must say.
The music.
The music, some stuff with the engine.
Does it feel like it runs better?
I don't know.
Well, did these special stages usually lag?
I don't know. I don't think so. They ran like this before.
Okay. Oh my god, stop with the impact!
Woo, 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 woo. You don't like this song, Dish?
No, it's a great song. That's they need to space out the impact. They don't need to go rawr, rawr, rawr. I don't know why this image came to my head, but that impact sound, it's like Mr. Wilson's Animal Crossing voice from Dennis the Menace, but in Animal Crossing, I don't know. The pop-in being like this. Yeah, because this is still technically running on a 32X. Okay, so you're not forced to change party members.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a Mario song, by the way. That's the Mario 3 stage 2.
Wonder if they like cut the stages, like instead of like 5 for each world. It's just
Okay,
like 3.
so now here's what I wonder. They have a sound test. We could hear what other random new music there is in this, because the gameplay is already... Uh-oh. I hit reset. It didn't like that.
Oh no!
It didn't like that. Did that? Oh.
I'm sorry. What was that? That's sped up.
Oh. Hidden Power Zone. Yo, yeah? Yeah? Mario Kart Wii menu? Yeah. Oh, this is Sonic OVA music.
Remember when that actually got like ripped? Or
Yeah,
not
that
ripped,
was
like
so hot.
Yeah. There has to be some JRPG music. Or is that just like more of a Mario thing? Oh my god.
That's Kirby. Death Egg. Oh. Oh no.
Jesus.
What do you think, Dish? Oh. There it is. It's FF1.
Thank you. That counts. That's our JRPG quota.
There's so many. Wait, X-Men versus Street Fighter?
Oh, let's go.
Well, that was interesting. That was certainly unique. It'll be amazing when it's done, I guess, is the best way I can put it. If it ever gets finished, because like that, just on the principle of like having a completed.
Yeah, just that it exists.
Right, like definitely interesting.
Maybe death. No. I've heard so much worse music. What is the worst video game soundtrack?
That's like a couple of really easy answers, and I don't even feel like.
I guess Crazy Bus does exist.
Oh man. It's a funny mod, but I don't think it's fantastic.
Crazy Bus is terrible, but not the worst.
I don't know about that.
It's up there.
Wow, is this Sonic Game Gear hack?
Sonic Game Gear. When are we gonna have SonicGame.com ROM hacks?
That is a possibility.
It needs to happen. It's a different insanity. Scarlet, you must be wanting a treat, kitty. You have been very good. You've taken all your medicine this month.
Your cat has meds?
Yeah, turns out she had some bacterial buildup in her mouth because uh, before I adopted her, she had a tooth removed, and all her
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, her food was like getting caught in a space back there. So, but we got
Oh,
her taken care of now, so she's doing pretty good.
great. Good to hear. She hasn't been giving you trouble taking the medication at all?
It's liquid, so I've been able to put it in her wet food, and she's been eating it just fine.
That's pretty good. I mean,
I did try originally. I did try to give it to her normally, but that was just not a good endeavor. And that is my grandma's dog barking out there. I think that's Louie. Sounds like Louie.
your grandma's dog's name is Louie.
Yes.
All right. Well, it might be time for Mario.
Mario.
Let me just use the bathroom, and we will attempt Mario. I'm gonna hope to God the screen sharing works too.
I think I will go give my cat a treat too while she's begging here. While I have the chance. Come on, kitty cat. Oh. All right. What I miss? Oh, Gil. You partake in the video game collection. Last I talked with you. I'm actually gonna be thinning out my collection a little bit. I'll have to get with you and see if there's anything in particular you might want. Probably not. Who knows? Uh, at the moment, the only really rare thing I have that I'm possibly gonna get might try to get rid of is probably Axiom Verge for the Wii U. That's a maybe. Not particular about worried about rarity. I got a bunch of Japanese Saturn games that I'm going to be trying to get rid of too. I don't know if you're into the import for that. Yeah, the PS4 version. I got you. I got so calm on PS2. You have a Japanese Saturn? Okay, because I got a couple of Japanese Saturn games. I just don't have a use for them, so maybe I'll give them to you if you're interested. One of them's Virtual Fighter. Actually, go right here. Let me grab the pile real quick. Ugh. I also got a couple of PS1 imports. I'm thinking about getting rid of too. Got a white import Saturn and an NA unit around here. Not sure if I recall where I got the ladder from. See, I can't say anything about that because no joke. I just looked at my collection one day and I have a Dreamcast and I'm like, I legitimately have no idea where this Dreamcast came from. It just showed up in my collection one day. I never questioned it. I'm like, oh shoot, I guess I have a Dreamcast now. No idea where it came from. Not complaining though. I can actually play Crazy Taxi on it. So you don't have a JP PS1. If you have a Japanese PS2, you can play Japanese PS1 games. Okay, so the second Saturn games I got is Mighty Hits, Virtual Fighter Kids. That's the one I have. Some kind of soccer game, and then a visual novel game called Roommate in Summer Vacation. Virtual Fighter Kids. Okay. And a lot of these have the little like spare barcodes in them too. Gonna pass. Okay, I have a Shin Megami Tensei Saturn game as well, and I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit. Yeah. That. I'm still going through the collection though. But if anything pops up that I think you might want, I'll let you know. Goes for anybody really. I am gonna hold on to Messina Sagas though. Those are mine. I mean, I don't have a Saturn either, Gil. So that's why I'm like perfectly okay just giving away these if anybody are wanting them. I wouldn't mind having a Sega Saturn, but it's just like one of those things that I'm like I'm all right. Just I'm perfectly okay if I never got one. Like my biggest older system I've always wanted was a Japanese PS2, and I got one at a really good deal. Um, so when it comes to old gaming consoles, I'm pretty set with what I got right now. I mean, if I ever come across a Saturn, cool, great, at a reasonable price. No, you know what? There's one more. I would not mind having a CDI. Funny enough, if I could find a CDI for a pretty decent price, I would pick it up. Uh, no, I don't have that. I have some kind of PS1 game about a convenience store simulator. Yeah, I've seen it. I think Harmful Park was on other systems too, if I'm not mistaken. Jontron. What other things do I have over here? I got some PSP games I wouldn't mind parting with. I'm thinking about. I am thinking about thinning out the GameCube collection. No, just PS1. Okay. Yeah, I know at one point I was going for like a complete GameCube collection, but now I'm just like, eh. I'm keeping Fire Emblem though, but nothing I expect you to have. Oh, probably. And even if I have it, it's probably one of those things I might want to keep.
All right, I'm back. And I'll have to BRB again really quickly, but
Oh no!
not for a minute. Ugh. I'm so not used to this new monitor. It's so big.
I keep forgetting Lunar was on PSP.
Oh, like Lunar the RPG, right?
Yeah, Lunar Silver Star Story. That game has been ported so many times, and it's like they're all different. That's the crazy part. I was just telling your chat that I'm trying to part with some games, and if anybody wanted any of them, that they're more than welcome to let me know. Same to UT.
What's your selling rate?
I'm not gonna be like selling them at the price they're going for online. I'm just like, just give me like a couple bucks for like to cover shipping.
Maybe, but I don't know.
I'm keeping Fire Emblem though on GameCube though.
Oh, yeah, you better.
Not because it's rare, because I actually legitimately enjoy that game, and I think Ike is like one of the coolest Fire Emblem characters.
I mean, but also because it's so expensive that you really better keep it. But yeah, I don't know why the screen share is working the way it is.
I don't know. Did you see those pictures I posted?
What in the world?
That's what I was seeing.
Ew. What? That's so
It would just
weird.
go. It would just go back and forth like that.
Okay, how's this look?
I'm holding my breath.
Does it seem normal?
I'm not gonna say anything. I wanted you to hit like the load.
We in black and white yet?
Yep, we're in black and white. Oh god, it looks like a VHS tape too now. What the world?
How's it look now?
I'm not seeing anything. It's still on the black and white image from earlier.
What the
Finally, new Moon Mario game. No, you guys aren't seeing this. It's my end on
There's
Discord.
a Discord screen share on my end. The preview does not show me that either, by the way.
That's weird. Let me screen share something to you real quick and see maybe.
No, there's no way. It wouldn't make
Oh.
any difference. No. What the frig? Hold on. Hold on a minute.
My Discord should be up to date. It always updates itself when I open it up.
Maybe I'll try restarting mine. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me restart my Discord.
Uh-oh.
That's so funny that it looked like that for him. Or a dish. Yeah, this is definitely Mario Wonder. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay. What?
No, it was completely fine. And then you load it to the level, and it was black and white.
Can you screenshot? Can you show me this? Look like a picture.
Wait. Okay, this is the longest it's held color so far. We might actually be good now.
What the fuck?
Can you confirm with me that the lava is indeed red?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I think we might actually be good now. No, I'm curious. Like, it seems like this happens whenever you transition into something. So I'm wondering if it's going to go back to black and white as soon as you go to another stage or another part of the stage. It's black and white. Why is it doing that?
What the fuck?
Hold on. It's gonna go back in color.
Oh.
No, it's still black and white. It's still black and white.
Wait, do you have hardware acceleration turned on?
On Discord?
Yeah.
I've never messed with it.
You should turn it on if it's not.
I just gotta figure out where it's at. Is it under advanced? No.
It should be under,
No, it is. It is. It's on.
We tried turning it off.
Turn it off. Okay. I'll have to relaunch Discord though, so give me.
Yeah. Just some nice pixel art in this hack. I agree. Is it in black and white?
It's in color. It's black and white. I don't know.
I don't know either, because it doesn't make any sense.
I legitimately am baffled here. And I'm not pulling your leg here. This is like legitimately happening.
And then I bet if I do that, it's gonna be in color now.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. That's freaky. Oh.
That was gonna be in black and white, guaranteed, because you're exiting out of the stage. Yep, it's black and white now. Is it like loading? Like, is it taking like the dark transitioning and just like, I don't know.
What the fuck?
It can't. I refuse to believe it has anything to do with your monitor. It can't be that.
Hold on, I have an idea. Whoa. Whoa. Still looks black and white?
It's in color. Party was indeed red. I can confirm this.
Okay. Somebody just DM'd me, so I tabbed out, so you're probably gonna see black and white.
Yep.
Okay, here's my idea.
All right.
Let me see.
JC, that would be.
How's it now?
You should see the screenshots I sent him with the Sonic earlier. I don't think that's achievable.
How's it now?
Mario is black and white, but the background's not. Okay, now it's completely black and white.
I don't know.
Yeah, just go with it. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just don't know why it's happening, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, like, look. I don't know either.
Oh.
I'm completely lost.
Well, when you unpaused it, went back to... Oh, wait. Nope. We lost the color for a split second there, but it's back.
Okay. Oh, you have color again?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. You know...
It's Chris Pratt's fault! He just stomped on too many Koopas.
Yeah, I gotta say.
Oh no, here it comes!
Oh, the black and white again?
When the Charging Chucks came on the screen, they brought the gray with them. No, it's weird because when they came into screen, the whole as they approached, that screen what they were touching turned gray, and then the whole screen turned gray.
What the fuck?
It's weird because it's like picking and choosing some objects to be gray. It's like going out of its way. It's so bizarre.
I'm wondering if it's because I switched monitors while my computer was on.
But it's not affecting your screen preview.
True, and it's also not affecting my screen capturing, so I don't know.
Right. Why is it only affecting the screen share to me? It can't be because I'm a 60 Hz monitor watching a 200 some. It can't be that.
Well, no, because I'm not running it at 240 Hz to begin with. It's syncing down to the refresh rate. I'll be right back. So it's working fine.
This is what happens when you're on Game Center BS. These technical issues follow you. It's funny too, JC, because normally it's the audio is usually what Discord does to mess with me. This is like the first time it's like ever had visuals mess with me, I think. Somebody is revving their motorcycle out there.
That's so fucking funny.
Hold on, I gotta react to your stream. There we go. I'm playing Pokemon Black and White 2 right now, and I've just been hearing a mess story. HU is like just you wait and see. Button.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I have an idea.
What if I stream it in black and white, and then you just see the cover?
Okay.
One frame, it wasn't great.
For one frame, but now it's normal?
And now it's normal, yes. Now Mario's gray.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's back in color. Now the bottom portion of the screen is gray.
What the fuck?
Now it's color again.
What the fuck?
Now my cat's looking at me funny. Okay, we're still holding on to the color. Mario's gray again. Now the whole screen's gray. The ice cubes have gained color. Now the whole screen's colored again.
What the fuck? That's exciting.
It's weird.
You never know where it's gonna go with this one.
I'm not gonna just repeat what I'm saying. It's just gonna get old real quickly. Just know that all the everything's everything's gray except that one block you're standing on. Okay, now okay, there's the color.
What the fuck?
The cat was gray for Winfrey.
Some spooky shit.
It is the month for it.
I'm wondering if it has something to do with the G-Sync.
I don't know. I'm just baffled.
I was what I would say, but
Okay, so spoiler about Mario Wonder.
yeah.
I did see the additional animation they added for Mario going down a pipe and people lost their minds.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
This is looking at both an OG Game Boy and a Game Boy Color every other frame. It does seem like that. Uh oh, Discord, what happened?
Cause I just wish I could troubleshoot it better.
I just don't even know what's what where do you even begin?
It
Like a
doesn't-
general, like a genuine question. Where do you even begin?
like what the fuck could even be causing that? It doesn't
Hey,
make
Discord. Hey, what is going on here? It's like, oh, how can we help you, sir? So my buddy's screen sharing the game, and it's just going gray. Oh, like permanent? No, it like switches back and forth, and some objects turn color and some objects don't. But it's like completely fine on his stream and his end. It's just on my screen, and it's not my monitors.
I don't know. I don't have words.
I can confirm that Discord itself is not turning gray. It's just the game screen, the game capture, screen share, the thing.
That's what I'm really wondering is, my initial thought is that it might be related to the refresh rate changing, but I don't know how that would impact the color.
That's just what I don't get. And why is it only impacting screen sharing on my end?
Yeah, so I don't think that's what it is.
Because just letting everybody know, we were not having this issue last week.
This new monitor is awesome, but it might be evil. It might be haunted, bro.
I can't say your monitor's doing this, but I can't think of nothing else. Because it makes no sense why your monitor would do this.
But, like, the video is smooth enough, right? Like, it still works, right?
Yeah, frames is fine. It's fine, just like normal Discord screen sharing.
Oh, well, yeah, you know, it's as crunchy as it's gonna get, right? But, you know.
Yeah. It's gonna be as good as it gets without whatever the subscription thing is on Discord.
But it's just the fucking color, right?
Yeah, it's literally just the color. But you know what? At least it's not the Sonic case, where it's taking Sonic's color and just like throwing it on the pack. Like that one image I posted where it's like literally took Sonic's color and just threw it in the background.
Yeah.
It's not doing that problem.
Oh.
Already put color behind a paywall. Could you imagine? Oh, you know Twitter would do that. Twitter would do it.
Twitter, yeah, Elon Musk for sure.
Oh yeah, he would do it.
But say it is kind of annoying. This is the first time Vulcan screen sharing has actually worked. And
Well,
now
you know what's funny? The music with the way the stage looks does make this like more of a horror game now.
it definitely adds to the atmosphere
It really does.
of the ghost house. The allure.
Oh my god, the color came back. And now it's gone. That's what I don't get either. It's like there's a transitioning. It's like, oh, you're on a new screen. Oh, you're doing on another part of the stage. Oh, you died, so you exit the level. Well, okay, to be fair, it has been kind of switching back and forth at some points.
But it looks perfectly fine on stream is the part that gets me.
Unless everybody's like in on a joke or something, and I don't know.
No. No, believe me, the people that watch my stream would have told me.
I'm not colorblind, right? No, I'm not. Okay.
No, I can see the images you're posting. They look troubling. They trouble me. I'll say that. It alarms me.
Well, right now it's being consistent. It's either all color or no color. You should see if anyone else is having this problem when you screen share. Yeah, he'd be posting about that too, because I am very curious if anybody else has this problem.
I mean, it's just so weird. I have to restart my computer.
I just refuse to believe that's the issue.
My monitor?
I had this problem with Discord yesterday. Oh, you had this problem too. I started to get on my knees and pray. Pick a god and pray. Shadow said that quote from Awakening, by the way. It's really powerful.
Maybe there is something going on with Discord itself then. I don't know.
But why would it only be affecting me and not your Well, you can't see the preview for Discord, can you?
Yeah, I can't see it unless I tab out, and then it gets full color. That's the thing, right?
Right.
But I'll admit, the idea of this happening is very fun. What's the point of that? It is very funny that this bizarre shit is happening. We gotta bring it over here. There's a coin.
Okay, now it's having that issue where it's like trying to decide if it wants to be in color or gray or not. Now it's back to gray. Because like when you exit, oh, there's the color again. And there's the gray again.
Dude. Dude. I can't even describe.
I just don't. Why is it when you get near that pipe, the color comes back?
Hype is magical, has a property to it.
I guess so. It also did it. Is this a room? No, that wasn't a room. There was one specific room you kept going back to a couple times, and it brought the color back. This room. As soon as you pass that icicle, let's see. No, it didn't do it that time, of course. Where did my color go? You're not messing with me, are you? You're not streaming this with a color filter on, right?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if Discord had that kind of technology. Oh, hey, Keller. How you going? Why is... Okay. You loaded the save state and then immediately went back to gray.
This is awesome.
I don't sit here and ruin your stream by just saying, now there's color, now there's
I'm
not.
not. Then stop!
I'm trying to... Alright.
It's hard though, isn't it? Really love it when Discord functions. Yeah, me too, man.
You know what? Is Skype even still around?
Oh, no way. Fucking no way.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, at least Discord is better than Skype, but I'm like, I don't even know if Skype's still around.
We're gonna make this cool
Sure.
jump shot. There we go. I don't think that's the intended way to solve this puzzle, but we're doing it.
Hey, it's in the game.
Oh. That's not even the right way to go. Fuck.
That sounds like Diagonal Mario would do.
I'll show you Diagonal Mario.
That's a real ROM hack, by the way.
It's just called Diagonal Mario.
Yes, it's very bizarre. Like, really bizarre. You ever want to see Mario with lady legs?
I feel like if I could get here without that switch press, maybe fuck it. But I have to figure out how to do that.
So would you rather play Ghost House levels or water levels?
When it comes to ROM hacks, water levels for sure. I think most ROM hackers don't make fun Ghost House levels. They're just annoying, stupid mazes.
I mean, you can't fault them because that's what the original intention was for Ghost Houses. And you know, people on the web is like, oh, I can do this. And then they just like make like Ruth Goldberg things.
Then it's just confusing, right? Oh!
Ah.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa.
Yeah.
Do I need the P-switch over there?
No, because you gotta jump up there, don't you?
Yeah, but like it might be blocked by. Well, no, yeah, because you're right actually. Yeah. Oh, wait. Get you out of here.
Wait.
Get rid of this boo. Okay.
Get switch. No. Okay.
Yeah, I already hit the button the way I wanted it to be hit, so. Alright, let's see what's in this door. Nope. I wanna go that way.
No, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna pop in my copy of Mario Wonder to play it.
Absolutely.
I feel like Mario Wonder is probably gonna be one of those good games that like, oh, I could play an hour here and play an hour there and be alright with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it seems like one of those games that would be pretty suited for that. I mean, I guess I could technically take it to work with me, but I don't trust leaving my Switch in the car.
A boo house with ice physics? Why? God hates me. He does not have me on speed dial.
With the black and white filter, this does feel like one of those surreal movies.
Hold on, I think we're here. I think we made it.
God has forsaken me so. For I am Mario the Plumber.
Not quite. I think there's...
By the way, Mario the Plumber is Mario's Sonic name, by the way.
I have to remember that one room. There's a room.
I'll take your word for it.
It had a block arrangement, or it had a, It had an area I can get through. We're gonna figure it out. Mario the Italian.
Mario the Italian.
The fuck was that, like, image? Okay, I think we might have it. I'm praying. Nope. Oh. The key is over there.
There. Oh god, you don't stream it. That's pretty late for him. Oh god, he's streaming Jersey Devil.
Of course.
I've heard that game's not terrible. It definitely looks weird.
Just want to be free, dude.
That's just what it be.
Free me from this curse.
Twitch live channels we think you like, and it's like all of them are people I've already followed. It's like, well, yeah, I like them because I follow them. Thanks, Twitch.
This screen sharing thing is really fascinating.
It's really bizarre.
We know what they say about tech. You're not allowed to get new things.
This is true. It's either you gotta replace it all or nothing.
This monitor's so nice.
I don't want to talk about it again.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. Okay. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think we could do it.
I felt feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
All I have to do... Okay. It said... I think it basically said use the P-switch around where those green blocks are. I'm gonna try to do that. That's my master plan.
That's the master plan.
Yeah. They said something about a green bridge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna believe in it. I have nothing else to believe in at this point. Oh.
So what do you think of the ROM hack?
Good until you made a ghost house level. See the door. Oh. We did it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
For now.
Yeah, if one of these doors sends me back, I'm
gonna lose my mind. You better make a save state.
I think ghost houses. There's a P-switch in this room. Ugh. Did you put that boo on there to look like a statue?
Well, yeah, they're mischievous.
I'll show you mischief. Fuck! Oh.
Pain. There used to be a time when I used to clip you just making that noise and just put, like, just title it Pain. Because I just thought it was funny.
Oh, don't worry, it is. Oh, I thought the boo disappeared when I hit the switch. Oh!
Yay!
I did it. It's over.
Now Ghost House 2 immediately.
I imagine this looks
Hey.
real good right now.
It's actually in color right now, believe it or not.
No way.
No, really, yes. I wonder if it's because the colors are brighter. I'm gonna give it a moment, though.
Just say, don't get too confident. Don't rest on your laurels there, buddy.
Don't do it too comfortable. A part of me was kind of hoping the moment Blarg popped his head up that it would turn gray, but it didn't happen. Can you imagine if Blarg was actually in it 64? Probably wouldn't change that much. And we're great. Okay. Wow! This looks just like a Game Boy game right now. It is crazy. Like, if I squint my eyes, I legit thought it would be like 6 golden coins right now.
You're killing me. Even though you're telling the truth. The truth is fatal in this case.
It is fatal. I would take pictures, but I'm too lazy.
6 golden gray things.
6 golden gray.
I see, the real mix-up is what happens if I streamed a Game Boy game to you like this.
It's gonna be, like, weird, really bizarre colors.
It'd be like the Discord black and white versus the actual game black and white, right?
Oh, that's true.
I despawned the raft. It's okay.
Speaking of that, did you see the new Mario 64 speedrun trick?
Oh yeah, the carpetless,
Yeah.
I did.
Kinda nutty.
It is, and they got, like, setups for doing it without having to hit, like, specific controller angles and stuff, which is really cool.
Holy cow.
It's quite entertaining. Hold on. I want to try one thing. I want to see if I stop capturing it on... There we go. Is it in color right now?
It is in color, yes. Hey, there's that gray shade that I'm so familiar with. Oh my god.
What?
Looked like Mario didn't have eyes there. I thought it was like, oh god, is this like an EST game now?
Rated M for Mario.
Rated M for Mario. Hey, is there a Mario Wonder effect that does this? Like, it turns the game gray every so often?
Shockingly, I don't think so. Not from off the top of my head.
Oh, this is the
again.
exact same music. I just realized that.
Yeah, this is just straight up the Mario World Castle theme.
I didn't realize that.
Which is pretty weird to hear after all this not Mario World music. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay, there he goes.
He was waiting. Every time, dude.
Listen. I know it's a running joke at this point, but Boom Boom himself is a joke, so...
That is a really funny looking Dino Rhino sprite, I'm gonna admit.
Ah, totally looks fine.
There's just something about him.
I want a marketable plushie of that guy. Is this a Rumble Mario game?
I don't know, to be honest. Also, anybody who's watching, let me know if it looks like choppy or weird on stream. Though nobody said anything, so I'm assuming it looks quite good.
Now that you mention it, it does look choppy on Discord, but that might just be Discord.
Well,
I'm guessing your preview looking a little weird. Oh no, it looks great on stream.
it's been fine on stream. Great.
Yeah. No, it's like holy cow, it's like silky smooth on stream. I don't blame you though. I get paranoid about my stream qualities a lot of time.
Right? I'm just like,
Heck, the last time I streamed Little Princess, I spent like 20 minutes trying to fix some kind of weird audio issue I had.
It's pretty funny.
Like, just out of nowhere, my audio was delayed in my headphones for, like, by 3 seconds. I'm like, what the world happened here?
What? That's weird.
Look at Mario. He's trying so hard. I don't know. Maybe my computer's falling apart. Maybe that's what this whole thing is. Is that, oh, you put more RAM in. We can't have that, you know. How dare you?
But didn't you put more RAM in weeks ago?
Yes, that's true. Oh, so... Not the song I expected to hear in a thing, but you know what? Public domain and whatnot. Bean fries are done.
Oh, that is a really funny song choice, I'll admit.
There was an RPG Maker game released not too long ago, Super Gorilla's Quest, and it uses public domain songs. It's pretty funny.
Super Gorilla's Quest.
It's
oh, like
really,
the band.
That's a band?
Like the Gorillas, the band? Is that what you meant?
No, it's an RPG Maker game called Super Gorilla Quest.
Oh. So it's just called Gorilla Quest, huh?
Super Gorilla's Quest.
I understand.
Guy's real chill, actually. Like, he came into Lucy's Discord, and he's just like, oh yeah, I'll fix all my bugs and whatnot. Pretty cool guy.
The Gorilla Grind set. Oh god.
The Gorilla Grind.
Ooh! Janky hitbox? That's pretty unforgiving. That's weirdly unforgiving. Come on.
Dude, in these 2D Mario games, there's always gotta be some weird hitboxes. I'm fully going into Wonder expecting it too. There's gonna be some weird hitbox thing going on Wonder. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen though. Oh, okay then.
I'm getting da 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 da
It's the Christmas time.
Insurance fraud.
Shout out to public domain, by the way. Speaking of, there was some public domain news that I saw. What was it?
I mean, I guarantee you. After this world, I might be done with this hack. It's almost driving me nuts. You know what? That's enough. I hate those. I hate those enough to be done with that one. For the time being. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's also because Mario Wonder really spoiled me. I can't help myself.
Stop it.
We've got another ROM hack dish. There always seems to be more.
It never ends.
That's right, yeah, you're never gonna run out. Okay, here's my real question.
Okay.
I'm gonna screen share, like, my NVIDIA control panel. And if it goes black and white, let me know. Is it? Does it not? Oh, there it is.
If this goes black and white, wait,
Yeah.
we're looking now. Okay, okay. Click on a few options. Yeah, everything's still in color.
Okay.
It was all in color.
Alright. I'm scared. This one's just called A Super Mario Adventure,
Super Mario Adventure.
which is nice and simple. And is not gonna have da 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 da.
I don't know.
You're right. I can't guarantee this, but I can, like, pretty safely estimate that it might not, you know?
It's one of those things that you're fairly certain, but not 100%.
Yeah, you got it.
So why is Hugh Neutron not in the second Nintendo Smash Brothers game?
I don't know why they, I don't know why. I don't know why, to be honest. That is a really valid concern. That is a Mario sprite. What happened to Mario's head there? A little worried. His head doesn't look too good there.
I'm Luigi.
Whoa. That's just an Oklahoma reference? Wow. Okay, well, this is Wario music.
Okay, we're off to a good start.
Are we off in color?
It was for a little bit.
I do not like that Yoshi either. That's fair. No, I can't lie.
Should have used Beta Yoshi.
As much as I love Mario Hack Mondays. Oh, yo. I miss playing Mario 1. And I could just do that, but I don't want to spoil the game for you. And I actually think it is important you play that game fresh. I actually mean this. Like, so much of the fun of that game...
I don't know how fresh it'll be as I go on, but I'm definitely gonna play it.
Ba-da-da-da-ba. That was easy, right? Emerald Valley. Ooh. I was gonna say I like the shade of green, and then I realized... For the viewers at home, not for my friend.
Yeah, because the moment you enter the stage, it's just turned into a Game Boy game.
Well, funny enough, the music is from Mario Land, so...
Right.
This is by far the weirdest issue I think I've ever seen you have.
It's baffling.
It really is, because I can't diagnose it. Because, oh wait, hold on. I have something to denocate. I know what happened here. Do I? No, I don't, actually. Nope.
God, even the Goombas look like they're from Mario Land right now.
Appears to be a zone filled with green hills. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Blue? What does that mean? What does the blue dot mean? That wasn't in Mario World. Oh, maybe this text box will explain everything. Blue levels have 3 exits? Oh shit, that was another hack I played. It was like, yeah, you got 3 exits. I was like, what? Or you could put so many.
By the way, shout out to you the moment getting on top of Yoshi brought the color back.
Wait, hold on. I had to fix something. Keeps doing this every time. Stop that.
Stop it.
Get some help. The colors on this display are so much more rich.
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, you wouldn't know even if you saw it in color because you're not looking at my monitor.
Now, the only time that's ever happened is when I was watching you play Donkey Kong outside.
That was my TV, which is different than a monitor. Although it is still a digital display.
Yes.
And I'll admit, the colors still do look good on that HD TV.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You think they're doing 8K stuff now? And I'm like, geez, I don't even plan on doing 4K.
8K? Holy cow.
Yeah, there's actually 8K DVDs you can buy now. Or Blu-rays, I should say.
That's gotta look really good on a big TV, I suppose.
I guess.
I don't know if you could even tell. I don't know the difference between 4K and 1080p, let alone.
I'm more into... Cool, maybe we have this technology that can hold more stuff. Kind of thing.
Storage space? Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Like, I'm alright with, like, DVD quality being on a Blu-ray if I can have more episodes per disc.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, storage device upgrades. And I was like, oh yeah, man. The whole jump to solid-state drives has been incredible. I hope it keeps...
Oh yeah, well, I mean that too, don't get me wrong.
Just think, maybe one day we'll even have something faster than an SSD, which is pretty exciting.
You know what's crazy?
I have a liquid-state drive.
That this technology's always been here, but we're just getting to it.
Right, like, we're getting good at, like, allowing it to hold more. Because, I mean, cartridges have existed forever, but... Well, welcome to the nitty-gritty, right?
Nitty-gritty.
Wait till we go back to floppies, but only because they hold, like, a million things. Could you imagine? Like, this is, like, the 506 trillion byte floppy.
It would be nutty.
It
No,
would
you
be
know what?
pretty
You know what it's
funny.
gonna be? We're gonna go back to Laserdisc. That's what
Oh! I gotta use the bathroom, but that made me excited. Oh.
I actually do own a couple of Laserdiscs. I just don't have a player for it. Why can I not see anything while he's on the world map? It's kind of crazy. So, chat, how's everybody been? Hope everybody's been having the good one. Hope everybody's been enjoying this year of video games. Hopefully everybody's got at least one game out of this year that they really enjoyed. And even not, you know, we still got a couple more months. I'm sure we're going to have some kind of big surprise before the end of the year.
I'm back.
Welcome
You're not gonna
back.
believe this.
Okay.
But, you know...
I mean, yeah, that is Emerald Valley 4. Doing good. About to start cooking dinner and been working on the Disgaea 7 post-game. Love to hear it.
You know, I keep
Oh,
going like, wait, Disgaea 7, and then... I think it's because my brain has wiped out any memory of Disgaea 6 happening.
Yeah, the story of 6 ain't bad. I generally like the cast of 6. But, no, I was just asking you to chat, you know, that hopefully everybody's gotten at least one game that they really enjoyed this year. And, because, you know, this year in video games has been something.
It is gonna be really funny.
I was about to ask what your game of the year is, but I was like, oh, well, it's gotta be Mario Wonder.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna restart my computer, and the next time I screen share, it'll be perfectly fine. This is gonna be a fucking microcosm in time. If not, I don't know. We've got a third exit to find in here. Is that a Mario level with 3 exits?
Has that actually ever happened in a main game?
In a mainline Mario game? I have no idea. I don't think so. At least not that I remember. But
Okay.
I'm not like... Well, I am an authority, but I don't know. Something like that might be lost in my knowledge banks.
Mm.
I think Nintendo is very rules and regulations oriented though, so couldn't imagine it. Yo, Yoshi Safari music? Guess weirdly appropriate since I'm riding a Yoshi, huh? Kinda cool they made a Mario light gun game, huh? A little weird, huh? The more you think about it.
I don't know, it's not as weird as this Five Nights at Freddy's trailer that Twitter is advertising to me right now.
Oh god.
Where I literally saw Springtap pulling a knife out.
5 Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, they're finally doing that dumb movie.
Oh, the movie's coming out? Are you gonna go watch it in theaters?
Nope.
Oh, come on. Not even?
Because it's theaters, I still don't trust going to a theater right now.
Really? That makes sense. I've done it a couple times, but I understand.
There's some places I'm more comfortable with now, you know, since the pandemic. has
Yo,
started,
hey, the music!
Oh, Paper Mario.
What? This is the real Monkey's Paw. You can finally hear the Mario music, and then... Finally Paper Mario with the music on the screen share, and then...
Paper Mario, who was on a black and white printer.
Hey, this game remake's coming out in a month. Actually, less than a month now, I think. Oh, God.
I'm pretty excited that I can finally, like, play the game in full. So I am debating if I want to keep the original soundtrack or the remastered soundtrack. I just don't know.
Hate being that guy. But I definitely think you could have played the game in full for a long time. You just didn't because you were lazy.
It's not. No, it's not that. I just have to. I have this weird ethic where I'm like, I'm all right with emulating games, but I would like to own a copy of it. But to be fair, I do own a Japanese copy of the game, so your point still stands. I like that hi-hat song.
Me too. Oh, good!
Of course, they would have this song playing on an auto-scroll level. This is the auto-scroll level music.
I mean, yes, the athletic theme from any Mario game would in fact be auto-scroller music.
Listen. Did you know that there was Mario e-reader levels and it was really lame?
Did you just say really lame? I mean, you're kind of spitting, because the level design in those is not the greatest, I don't think. I don't remember liking them.
I was thinking of this really old video.
Oh!
I mean, okay, here's the thing. If the e-reader levels were really good, I feel like people would have complained back then because you would have to get, you know, all the cards and whatnot to be able to...
Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're just not as good as the base Mario 3.
Right.
But I mean...
They're novelty.
I mean, base Mario 3 is just kind of that good with it, you know? Like, the quality of that game is... Well, it was unmatched, then Mario Wonder came out.
I generally can't wait for you to do another tier list. I'm assuming you're going to give it a little bit just to let Wonder sit with you.
I mean, I could do it again right now. I'll tell you one thing, Mario 3D World might go down.
3D World? Oh, really?
So I think that game, visually, is actually extremely boring, and I think it just came out when New Super Mario Bros. Was the latest Mario game. And so everybody's like, wow, this looks so great. Because it introduced, like, 3 new things. Or more than 3, obviously, but... Like, I just don't think that game is even remotely as interesting looking as Mario Odyssey and Mario Wonder. It just makes me realize it still kind of looks plasticky and dull in a lot of ways.
Interesting.
I don't
so
know.
even if being a 3... Because, let's be fair a little bit. Before that, when was the last 3D game?
It was Mario Galaxy, which looked a lot cooler in my opinion. I came after Galaxy 2. Well, technically 3D Land, if you want to be technical on the 3DS, but like, come on.
Right. I don't know, man. Bowser has a really cool car.
Like, there are cool things about it, but like, I just think that like, the general art direction is not as alive as Mario Wonder. Oh, Star World? Wow. I'm sure you'd really like this palette if you could see it.
I was about to ask if this palette is real or not.
What, like the green and the pink and everything?
No, but there's gray mixed in there. So right now. Oh, you know what? I actually really like this palette. It's very vaporwave-ish, and I'm a big fan.
Or you can see the full color at least.
Yes.
Well, not anymore.
You're right.
Whoa. Okay, dude. I wish you could see this.
Yeah, you know what? I hope he does get a pure gray level and just messes with me.
Alright, here you go. Now you're gonna be able to see the color.
No, it's still gray. Let's pull it on stream. Yo, okay. I looked it on stream. I would have never guessed the colors were flashing. I just thought that would be like something wrong with Discord.
That's fair. They're not like aggressively flashing either. It feels like it's strobing pretty okay.
Oh yeah.
Which I like. Okay, well there's gotta be a keyhole somewhere. Ah yeah.
Piranha Pete, why?
Oh.
Was that a lag spike I saw?
I mean, yeah. Wait, is the keyhole somewhere in here that I just can't see it?
You ever wanted just 2 keys?
Yeah, actually.
I think you need a cape.
This guy might have a point. Getting a pure gray level would be pretty funny though. For the record, this hack, he does, oh, wait, it's the same area. Wait, 2 pipes lead to the same spot? That's freaky. But, this hack, the design blueprint basically is use most of the vanilla assets, but have, like, custom palettes and music.
Okay. And, like...
So it's a very Mario World feeling hack, but... Like, or, if you do include new assets, it's, like, in the style of Mario. Like, those new piranhas there are bred to look like Mario World. It's thematically appropriate. But it's a neat little aesthetic. Not a kind of hack that exists a lot. There's not a ton of these, but they are pretty cool when you get to play them. Wait, that might be the worst thing about Mario Wonder. You can't shoot fireballs with the X button while running with Y. That's like the one thing not great about its controls.
How would they do that?
I don't know. I think the X button has like a use online for like emoji stuff. They just used it for that. They use every face button on the controller. Like the A button is used for status items now instead of the select.
I will say, their way... This is just going by trailers and whatnot. The way they handle multiplayer is just a real...
Online, yeah, it is very strange. It's probably another one of those... It's better with strangers when you're doing like the random people showing up in your game thing, but like for a focused multiplayer session, it's not great.
Yeah, it's just really like...
But like the drop in, drop out from random people online is super cool. And it can show you secrets you don't know. Somebody comes in and just shows you how to find it or something.
Right, I mean, yeah, that's what Dark Souls does.
Yeah.
That was just my first example. But no, it's like you said, it's just a little weird that, you know, when you're doing, you know, with friends or whatnot, it's just weird.
Look at that puzzle. Why the fuck? That took me all the way.
Oh god.
Oh, whatever, we're not gonna do more of the Star World. Let's get back to the main game, shall we?
Super Mario RPG.
Dude, Mario RPG, I cannot wait to play that remake.
Oh yeah, same. I'm just glad, that and 1,000-Year Door, I'm just so glad that I can finally...
Yep. And okay, my request is that when 1,000-Year Door comes out, you stream it and have me there. Please.
Well, we'll see. Already got... Dude, I got my plans for 6 months down the road, so we'll see.
I know, but I want you to make room for Paper Mario 2.
Already trying to make room for Disguise 7!
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
Don't worry about it. You heard me.
Oh yeah, like one of my favorite series of all time. It's
Yeah.
like, don't worry.
Simply don't worry about it. Yeah. Why don't you appease your friend?
Okay,
you-
why you never stream my requests?
I do.
Like what?
Hold on.
I'm holding.
You haven't requested anything. What do you want me to stream?
I've requested for you multiple times.
Okay, which one? I'll do it.
Well, you put me on the spot now.
Oh yeah? Well, you very passionately remember, so I mean, surely you'd be able to tell me, right?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Fine. X-Blades.
Okay. Well, I mean, I need a copy of the game, I think, because I don't think Xbox emulation's that good.
PS3.
Oh really? Is it
Yes.
PS3 copy? I'll think about it. I
And
prefer
maybe,
to stream something good. You know, I think it would make
Oh,
more
it's
sense
not-
if. I think it would make more sense considering Thousand Year Door is a pretty good game.
No,
like I'm
X-Blades like really bad.
It's not like I'm asking you to stream a game I think sucks.
You have made me.
Superman was like the one time, but that's because I bought that game for you.
You did buy it as a joke, like, oh, this is gonna be so funny and bad. It was.
Oh, it was.
Granted,
It
I would
was.
I probably would play that over Sonic Boom. Granted.
Yeah, you did that to yourself. That one. That one was.
Yeah.
I even warned you about that game. I said, dude, trust me, it's not worth it. And you were like, nah, I'm gonna do it. Big red butt. And then you were like, wow, that was not worth it.
Okay, come on now. Big Red Butt's hilarious.
It was very funny. No.
It says like Big Red Butt, and it's a close up of Knuckles' face.
It's terminally boom boom, dude. It's always him.
I don't like that you call him Terminal Boom.
Terminally
with the
boom
gray-
boom.
With the gray filter on right now. It's like he's on his deathbed or something when you said that.
I mean, dude might as well be.
It's like high definition color right now. Holy cow!
Wait, really? It looks good?
It looks great. It's oh my god! It's like I'm blown away by the visuals right now. Is this what it was like for people back in the day who went like years watching black and white TV and then suddenly get color? Is that the feeling?
There's a high chance. Oh, was I supposed to kick that shell down there? I think I was.
Oh my god! Fred! President! Who was the president at the time? Powers in color!
I'm surprised you remembered that.
It's just one of those weird factoids that you just...
Who the president was at the time?
No, that was like literally, at least in the United States, that was literally the first colored thing we got in television was Eisenhower, President Eisenhower.
I'm glad you know that.
It's just one of those weird factoids that just sticks with you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody told me that, I probably wouldn't forget it. It's more Yoshi's Safari music, by the way.
Never played it.
Whoa!
Oh my god, Goombas!
I got robbed by that. That was some robbery that happened right there.
So how does Chris Pratt feel about stomping on Goombas? We know how he feels about Koopas. But what about
Yeah,
Goombas?
he's the way he says Koopas in such a charged way.
You think it's because he realized the mistake he was saying and just went with it?
What mistake?
Well, he said, I remember in the arcades when I would stomp Koopas.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Okay, this music with the black and white filter makes me feel like this is Steamboat Willie right now.
Oh, well, at least we know where Iggy is in this one.
Okay, explain to me why the Mario font, the stage start, was in color, and then immediately the stage was gray. Like, what?
Well, this is already gray, so I mean, you're pretty clear on this. Outside the fireballs, you're not missing out on much of the other colors. I'm not lying, by the way.
I believe it.
Mario World Castle tile set. I don't know what color you'd expect it to be.
I don't know. They might have done something different.
I mean, yeah, sometimes they do. I mean, they probably will in this hack before it's over, but...
Right. There might be a Star Wars level.
And that's why they don't put Koopas in levels of Thwomps in the original Mario World. Just as far as I know, they didn't do that much.
You're not Boom Boom.
Okay. He certainly isn't. Oh yeah, you know what? That's the other thing Mario Wonder did that I have to give it credit for. It made me enjoy a desert world in a Mario game.
This feels like Mario Land 1 right now, that's for sure. Heck, aren't those pyramids from Mario Land?
Listen, I'll be honest. After Sonic fucking Superstars, I will take any boss fight in Mario. I don't care. I won't fight it. After spending 2 hours on one boss in a Sonic game, I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Sorry,
actually. Oh.
No, I mean, but,
What happens if I turn on HDR on my monitor? Hold on.
Wait, 2 hours on a Sonic boss?
Yeah, you bet your ass, bro. Where's HDR?
Gee, you sound like when I fought Krauser and RE4 on professional difficulty for the first time. And I did not know about the knife trick. If you use the knife on Krauser, he takes 4 times the damage. Wait, really?
Hang on, I gotta see if I can get HDR on. I have to know what that is.
Hey, you sure should be testing that out live?
Absolutely. There it is. Apparently. Oh god. Whoa. Okay, I don't think it works.
Okay.
Not a fan of that.
I'm gonna $2,000 supercomputer just to play $3 RPG Maker games.
That's what it's all about, dude.
It is.
And ironically, that's the grind set right there.
I'm just looking at Black String right now.
What's it look like now?
Still Black String. I hear it though.
Oh, it's a black screen?
Yeah. But it's like it's the game. Like it's not Discord black, it's like video game black, if that makes any sense.
Alright, how's this?
It's a little choppy, but I think that's just Discord in general.
I'm not even gonna ask you about the color.
You know.
Because I already know it's in black and white, isn't it? Is it?
Well, that time it seemed more white and dark brown. Is this Mega Man?
The
No.
music? No, God. I don't think so anyways.
No, it started out like, it sounded like it was that ominous music in Mega Man 2, right before the Wily alien fight.
There isn't music. There's just literally not music, it's just water drop sounds.
Exactly.
That's not... Okay, you know what? Whatever you say, man.
Listen, I'm colorblind right now. Please, excuse me.
You know,
It's like one of those. It's like one of those situations where I'll take my glasses off and I'll be like, "Hold on, I can't hear as good without my glasses."
It's actually fucking with me that you can't see.
I can see.
It's so funny. I actually can't describe how bizarre that is.
Can't,
Yo,
Oh my god, big yawn. Ugh.
we have to stop soon. Sounds like you're getting tired.
I didn't get as much sleep as I would would have because I had company over.
Yeah, I figured so. We could stop a little early.
I mean, you keep going. That should be pretty good.
I mean, we've been going for a while anyways, because we started at an actual, like, reasonable time.
Right.
And then the last time we started late, it was my fault too, because I didn't start it earlier at all. Like, usually I have a big problem with not starting, but like starting like 5, it was really good. Because now it'll be like 9 o'clock and we'll be done. Like 9:30 or 10.
So, yeah.
It'll be a good 4-hour stream. Good quality, good quality.
Good quality.
Oy.
I need to start trying to aim for 4-hour streams on my days off, but I don't know.
You aim for however long you want to do it for. As long as it, my minimum length is at least, I usually go for 2 hours at least, but
yeah, that's my minimum I would like to do.
no secret.
But some days I'll admit, some days I start a little late and I'm perfectly alright with doing hour long streams. This music. Wow, you just completed that whole stage and the screen was still black.
I mean, what's new?
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get a gradient rainbow color palette before too long.
Yeah, Mario Wonder made me really enjoy a desert world, which is unheard of.
I don't know. There's some games that have really cool desert worlds.
For Mario games, I don't know. Not usually that big.
Mario games specific.
They're usually like fine, but I'm not really big on.
Oh wait,
them.
are we strictly talking platformers or any Mario game?
2D platformers specifically, because like Mario Odyssey has a good desert level, but like.
Yeah, because even Mario 3's desert worlds were kind of just they
yeah. No, it's not bad. I mean, it's the second world. You can't really expect too much out of it. It's not when the game really picks up steam, because that's like, in my opinion, World 3 or World 4. But like, World 2 is kind of the victim of being early on in the game and also being a desert world, so they don't really do much with it, and it's just kind of blah.
I don't know. I think 2 was better than 3 was the water world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like World 3 over 2, to be honest.
I do like the frog suit, admittedly.
Just in terms of like what the levels do, I think they're just more interesting.
But we all agree that Big Little World is better.
Oh yeah, World 4 I think is where the game like truly starts to get just better and better in Mario 3, I'd say. Because then World 5 is pretty good, albeit pretty difficult, and then World 6 is really cool. World 7's kind of whatever though. But World 8's pretty great.
I don't know what it is about that pipe world music, but holy cow.
It just sounds cool.
It
Especially on
does
Super
sound
Nintendo. I think it sounds really good on SNES. With the distorted guitar, I love it.
Well, that's okay. Admittedly, that's where nostalgia comes into play with me. Prefer the NES version.
I don't know. Oh,
What?
free exits.
I mean, strictly just that one song. Oh no!
New Super Mario Brothers desert music, of course.
Okay.
No boss though.
Not yet.
I was hoping they'd sample the boss. Ah.
Listen, if you're gonna do this kind of music, you gotta go all the way. You gotta include the boss.
It's true. New Super Mario Brothers music without the boss.
Oh, I'm sure there's a ROM hack. I'm sure that was actually one of the first ROM hacks.
Believe it or not, no. As far as I know.
You said it's Super Paper Mario?
No, it's New Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, dude, Super Paper Mario. What am I thinking?
I was gonna say, I don't know, but...
That's gonna be the next Mario RPG remake.
It's not even an RPG. I mean, I guess it technically has RPG elements.
Technically is. Maybe.
I would unironically love that game made into a proper RPG. That would be really interesting.
God, they would have to change a lot of with it, don't they?
Oh, they would, yeah, but it would be very cool to see all those enemies and characters adapted into that. I think, anyways. You know, just me.
I don't know, man. Like, people are like, I don't like the RPGs. I don't like random encounters. I'm like, you're weird.
I don't know about...
No, but when I see people complain, it's like, whoa, why did this old game have random encounters? I'm like, are you serious? Like, granted, I know Chrono Trigger existed back then, but still. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about Wonder 2 because this will be the first 3D platformer game that I have played since Sunshine. Because I still have not played Odyssey.
Mario Wonder is not 3D. It's 2D.
Dang it. Okay, let me rephrase that. This will be the first 2D Mario game I've played since,
Only a while, to be honest, because I don't think you played any of the new Super Mario Brothers games, did you?
No, I did not. I guess Yoshi's Island, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, quite a bit of time, it sounds like.
I'm trying to think if we ever played anything newer together. And I
don't think we did, no.
No. No, yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Ugh. Alright, I think we'll finish this fortress and call it.
You got 10 more minutes, man. Gotta make it 4 hours, I believe in you.
Excuse me?
In 10 minutes, you'll make it to 4 hours.
True.
I'd just say just do it, just to do it. But then again, we don't know how long this fortress will be, so...
I don't think it's gonna be that long.
3 hours later. Oh my god, that thought was so powerful, it brought the color back. Badly, but the color's there. It looks saturated right now, with a weird brown hue to it.
Whoa. Hold on. Boom boom again. My video went out on stream. I misclicked. There we go.
Oh no!
There we go. You don't want to miss boom boom.
I know. I do not want to miss boom boom. Him and his spike. Oh, the mix-up.
Boom boom. It's crazy how 10 minutes could actually be a lot of progress in this.
Well, that's kind of Mario games in general, really. It shocks me sometimes. So I'm like, oh, I only have like an hour to play this game. I'm not gonna probably get much accomplished, and I'm like, oh my god, what did that do in an hour?
Yes, sometimes you can really blow through stuff if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Very triumphant desert music.
I'm gonna assume this is a public domain song just to be funny. Plus, it'll be a callback to Mario Land with its public domain music.
It's so funny they did that.
What, you don't think of the can when you think of the invincibility frames? Or it doesn't
I don't
start?
actually. Yeah, 10 minutes might actually be enough to finish this whole world. And then some.
And then some.
The levels in this are very short. They feel, like, I guess Mario 3 length-ish.
Yeah, because they don't feel as long as Mario World, do they?
No, they don't. But I guess because they're pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that background is an anime reference that I'm familiar with.
It's a desert, so, you know, Fist of the North Star, the only anime with a desert in it.
I said anime, I didn't say Fist of the North Star.
It's an anime, though, isn't it?
Well, technically. No, it is.
I mean, technically, it's a manga, too, but I mean...
Has there been a Fist of the North Star visual novel, now I'm thinking about it? Probably not.
No, and I'm not even sure what would make you ask that.
I don't know. Don't you want to date Kinshiro?
Does everybody assume visual novels have to be dating games?
This is true.
You know, Steins Gate
Because,
is an adventure.
No, well, no, it does have some romantic stuff to it.
It does, but, like, the primary focus is the trauma.
God, I not too long ago, I knew about some stuff about Steins Gate, but I never really knew, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's awesome, yeah. What the
Actually, on the,
fuck is that thing on the wall? I feel like I've seen that in a hack before, but I'm like reliving the discovery of it. What in the world is that?
What is that thing? Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know what it is. It's like a face. I mean, I guess that's all it is, but it has me asking more questions than anything in Mario Wonder, which is kind of...
Feel like it's a Wario Land thing? Because that's what it reminds me of?
I don't recall that from any Mario game or Wario game.
Okay.
I think it's just a face on the wall. Holy shit, is that a face on the wall reference?
A space on the wall reference.
Can I kill it? I don't think I can. No, I definitely cannot.
Though admittedly, face on a wall does sound like a stand name for the US translation. Speaking of, did you see the thing about how, like, the English version, or the English names for the stands wasn't really due to copyright?
What was it then?
It was like they wanted the exclusivity for the Japanese. And I'm like, what? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't believe you guys. There's no way you would have been able to be alright naming a thing Metallica and be able to get away with it.
Okay. Oh, that was Morton. Oh, hey, Waterworld!
Waterworld! In the desert!
Right after Desert, it's just Mario 3. Because we got Waterworld 3, so if World 4 is Giant World, we'll know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might go further just to get to Giant World.
Okay. Are you placing your bets on Giant World?
I don't know if I'm a betting man enough to want to keep streaming to do that. Gotta be honest with you.
I don't know, you went through that last world, like, 5 minutes, really. Well, 10 minutes.
Pretty sure it was a little longer than that, but... not by a lot. Probably like 20 minutes. Again, these are like... Oh, see, this is why it's gonna take a longer time. To this?
Yeah. Well, hold on, there might be a key.
You know, Mario Wonder does give you a badge to fast swim, which is pretty great. In the, like, one or two water levels that exist in that game, because there's not a lot. There's actually, like, literally 2 water stages in that game that I can recall.
I forgot they did the whole badge thing. That's actually... I'm looking forward to it.
You are gonna love that game. I mean, I loved it anyways. I don't know.
Watch me play it, and I'm like, it's alright.
I'm worried you're gonna do that. I think I've...
Well, okay, okay, being realistic here. you know I'm not the biggest platformer guy. I know a good one when I play one. Trust me. I know, like Mario 3, Yoshi's Island, fantastic games.
Well, if you like those, then you'll like this. That I can say. This is Mario and Luigi music, by the way. And I would have known that anyways, but it's been funny streaming all the Mario and Luigi games with ARPA. We're at the end of Partners in Time. We're about to finish it. I think next Sunday, that'll be the last Partners in Time stream.
Are you guys only doing the Mario and Luigi RPGs, or are you doing the other
Yeah, Mario and
ones?
Luigi.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're about to get to Bowser's Inside Story, and then the real longest one, which is going to be Dream Team, I think. And then Paper Jam, and then we're done.
Oh god, Paper Jam was the last one.
Yep. The last new one, anyways. The remake of Bowser's Inside Story was technically their latest release, but...
Oh, that's true.
You know, it's
That's
not
what you're
really...
doing. You're doing the remake?
I know, I'm gonna do the original DS for Inside Story.
Okay.
I did the remake for Superstar Saga, which I think is enough to demonstrate what the remakes are kind of like.
Any reason why you're doing the original of that over the,
I think the remake is a little slower, and I would just rather do the original because I like the speed more.
Okay.
And the remake doesn't really add anything substantial. There's not like a huge amount of QOL. You know, like...
When it comes to Superstar Saga, I just like the art style in the original more than the remake.
That's fair. I like how the remake looks better, but to each their own.
Right. I don't know. It's like I can look at it and know it's a better version, but I don't know. I just like the sprite work better in the original Superstar Saga.
OG Superstar Saga definitely has an iconic look to it.
Pretty great. Shoutouts to the GBA having some actually really good RPGs.
Yeah.
Like I know, like the Final Fantasies had a little bit of issues, but they were still pretty good.
Mostly the music. It's really mostly the music.
You say like screen crunch wasn't too big of an issue on those. But now you had Golden Sun, you had Ogre Battle, well, Tactics Ogre, you had Tactics Advance. Final Fantasy, God, you had like, well, oh yeah, you had 1 through 6 on that system.
Yeah, you really had every one of them.
Mario Luigi. I mean, I had two because GBA. I can't recall how many years it was before PSP came out after GBA. Before that became the RPG machine or handheld. But I'm glad, you know, we got some good stuff on the Advance before then. And yes, I was one of those kids that I would play my Game Boy Advance under my covers on a school night.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting started on Bowser's Inside Story. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Is that your... No, well, which one is your personal favorite?
Yeah, Inside Story, for sure.
Okay.
I definitely would say it's that, without question.
I don't know why I was having in my head that you were more Dream Team.
I do like that game a lot. I think that one's underrated, in the sense that like people were really hard on it, but I think it's actually a really good Mario & Luigi game that's just paced a little slow.
Hmm.
But like...
Fantastic soundtrack. Though.
Oh yeah, no, the OST in that game is by far and away the best of the games. Like, it's just the best soundtrack and like the best looking world and visual stuff. And the best boss fights in the franchise too. I think it has the best bosses. I would say.
Out of all the ones I've never played, that is one that I was like, man, I missed out on this one. Because I like the concept of Dream Team. You can play with so much ideas with that.
Oh, Ghost House, huh? I'm banking on it. I'm banking on the Giant World. If it's not the Giant World, the stream ends immediately.
no goodbyes, no nothing. Just ends.
That's over.
It's Ogre.
Ogre Battle 64.
One of the few great N64 RPGs on that system. Some people count Hybrid Heaven. I'm
Not
not too
sure I would count that as a true RPG. It's kind of like
Right. It's weird. It's a good game. It's just well, it's a good game. It just kind of gets repetitive. I'll say that.
oh, you did beat it though, right?
No, I never beat it. No.
Just played like a lot of it, I guess.
Honestly, thinking about it, I probably really only played a quarter of it. If I had to take a guess.
The concept is very funny.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But
Man, I wish the N64 had more RPGs.
yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would have been nice.
Oh,
But I mean, if anything, it had some. From what I understand, it had a lot of good racing games on that system.
oh, I mean, yeah, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart.
And all the more normal ones I heard were really good. Like,
You know-
AC4 sort of wasn't no slouch. And I will always be impressed they managed to get Rari 2 on that thing.
Yeah, and a relatively uncompromised port too, which is the
Right.
really impressive part. It's like it could have been just a shitty RE2 port.
It could have been just like... Okay, I don't know how good Spider-Man was on N64, but I know
It was alright.
It
Definitely was not as good as the PlayStation version, I'll say that. But RE2, you could argue, is almost as good. In some ways better, which is like...
I mean, there was exclusive content, like you had the Rebecca reports. Little hint towards Billy, you know, best Rari character. Oh, what else was good? Oh, well, obviously you had great platformers on the N64. You had Banjo, Mario 64.
Oh, whatever. Stupid puzzle.
That reminds me, speaking of N64, I need to go finish up that one list that had, like, ranked every single N64 game. Or every single English N64 game. I like that they're like, Donkey Kong 64 is not terrible. What's wrong with collecting stuff? You guys are morons. I'm like, the collectathon aspect's not the problem with it. Donkey Kong 64.
No, that list is goated. Honestly, I'll say it. What they said is kind of true.
No, my biggest critique about 64 Donkey Kong was just having to switch Kongs at really weird moments.
I get that, but also they're so right for like.
No, but I do agree that like people complaining that a collectathon having too much collectibles. I'm like, yeah, I mean, come on, guys.
As long as you don't need to get everything, it's fine. You know, you can just not do everything. There's nothing.
Well, Well, to be fair, wasn't it like tied to a better ending though?
No. I mean, you could get like cutscenes or extra like blooper reels at the end of the game, but like.
Oh, okay.
Now, you still needed quite a bit to beat Donkey Kong 64, and there was still some shit like, why do you have to beat Jetpack to get, like, the rare coin to beat the game? But, you know, listen.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen.
The rare thing.
It's like, whatever. This hack is going by.
What was their worst N64 game? Was it Batman? Is that what they put?
Might have been a different Batman one than the one we played on Game Center BS. I wouldn't be shocked.
No, Batman Beyond was the one you guys played.
What was the door? I don't think it was. That was Batman Dark Tomorrow, wasn't it?
No, Dark Tomorrow was the GameCube game.
With the doors?
Yeah, with the doors.
Holy shit! Underwater Boom Boom.
Underwater Boom Boom! Can't breathe, Mario, help me. I don't know how you didn't connect there.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's never
Batman
a threat.
Beyond was their worst N64 game under list.
You know, honestly,
Worse than Superman 64.
granted, okay, let's listen. Superman 64 multiplayer mode made that worth it.
It's fun. It's like Abe said, he's like, why did nobody ever talk about this mode? I feel like this is like
But you'd think somebody would have like mentioned it.
right?
I feel like our play of that is some of the only Superman 64 multiplayer footage on YouTube, I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, heck, you guys, I'm pretty sure your guys was the first Mary Kate and Ashley multiplayer.
Oh god.
Because the only other one I found was after that upload.
That was incredible that we got 4 people to do that, by the way. I'm
gonna cheat a little bit. What was their top 10 on this list? Just out of curiosity.
Here we go, it's time. We're gonna beat Wendy's Castle. We're gonna find out if World 4 is Giant World.
I don't know about GoldenEye being number 1.
It's gonna be shitty swamp-ass world. I'm excited. This is their chance to curveball me, because so far, the worlds have just been Mario 3. This is their chance.
Oh god, they put Donkey Kong 64 at number 4.
Damn, let's go. That's kind of a controversial 2020 whatever opinion, but that's why I fuck with it.
I cannot in good faith put above Banjo, I'm sorry.
Hey man, I could. I don't think I would, but I can understand it.
I definitely wouldn't put it above Majora's Mask.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is alright. I don't like that
No,
game as much as I used to. I used to think it was so cool, and then I realized it's just boring and repetitive. I think that's the biggest problem, is that the timer system doesn't actually add any stakes. It's basically just, hey, stop making progress and go back and do this bullshit again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Literally, day planner. Why would I want to do that in a Zelda game? Just let me fucking play the game. No.
No, but you can make that argument with RPGs, though. It's just busy work.
Yeah, but they don't make you start over the busy work.
Alright, but tell me, why is Pokemon Puzzle League so high up on this list?
Panel de Pon is awesome, that's why. Oh, it's a cave world! That's it, we're done, we're cooked. And you know, I could have said that earlier, too, because we unlocked that exit that led all the way here. Alright, well, that'll be it for me for now. I think that is a solid amount of time.
So, what's the plans for streaming on the T-Stream, T?
I don't really have a plan anymore. I think I'm pretty sure we're done.
You don't have any more Mario Wonder streams coming up?
No, I pretty much beat all the game. When I unlock the secret post game, the final level, I might stream that.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm content.
All right. So you heard it here. He will be back at streaming
At some point, maybe, yeah.
At some point, and what he will do, I don't know. Maybe he'll be jumping. Maybe he'll be not jumping.
But yeah, have a good day, everybody.
It was fun, everybody.
Peace.
Peace.